days like this. I don't know. Time is passing very quickly today. Don't know why. Anyways, I actually had to go out today. Alright. Well, so I got to Torment 1. And I'm in the long process of, you know, the horse I would like to use is the one that looks like the Kieran. Actually. And a fun fact, by the way. This is the horse that comes when you beat Uber Lilith. This one, initially, but I had it a long time ago. It's really rare. This is the thing you get for getting to Paragon 300 that they gave out for free, apparently. But when I did Paragon 300 before, you didn't have a special reward. Then you get like a special little thing here. It goes together with this. There's not much cat armor, so to speak. Now I basically decided to go with, I have a look I'm trying to go with, and I'm not liking it. I am not digging it at all. I did cave and buy the skin though. I'm actually looking for a particular horse that I know I have, but apparently it was not given to me. I am looking for it. It is not here. So I am missing it. And I am very curious where it is. I mean, hopefully they offer it next Lunar New Year, but who knows? Maybe if they offer it next Lunar New Year, it'll be a little bit better. See, I've been stuck with the same hammer. I'm getting close to being stuck with the same gear for a while. I finally got a hold of a Kissimmee, though. It took, like, a miracle to finally get, I feel. That actually is passable. That is actually passable. Looks a little bit better. Looks a tinge better. Brimstone or that one? Who knows? Brimstone, maybe. Either one. I think. Both these horses have a different stance, too. It's just different. I like the fiery look. Yeah. Yes. That armor's clean, though. For real. Actually, see, I knew by the time when they were going to get to the Necro armor, the Necro armor was going to be good. Now, even the, what is it? I would say even the Druid armor makes it look passable. I mean, the Druid armor is really. So technically, okay. So apparently, the drop I will be honest, right? The drop rate of shit, yeah. The current drop rate is a little bad. Like, of all the stuff that I have physically either A, gone through, see, now that I got the Kissimmee in play, everything is a lot better. You know? Now that I got the Kissimmee, I got the Ebon Piercer, I can now do the other build. So. I've already started, huh? Unholy fucking desync from hell. The drop of ancestral gear is ass, by the way. Like, I have the bonus rate up now too. Like, the rate of greater caches is terrible, just for the record. Like, the rate of greater, it's pretty bad. I mean, I have all the boss powers, I have all that going down, so I need basically amulets. Yeah, good luck. You ain't gonna live long. That thing lasted all but by 5 seconds. I do gotta do a little bit of grinding here because I need to get the rest to 18. Because apparently one of the ones. So. But yeah, trying to farm gear is about the biggest issue so far. Like, I mean, I got Kissimmies. I need, like, ancestral Kissimmies are going to be hard to get, by the way. Because apparently... Okay. Am I the only one that interacts with the eyes? Now I just need to get a better ring, and I need to get something decent. I mean, but trying to get it, the main build I've been using comes together good. The thing is, this is just right now I'm in the hybrid state of both, using, I still have summons, but don't get me wrong, they're going to just, here, when I go back to the main. Because the one that uses summons don't. I like this look, though, but I'm not making full advantage of Bloodwave, though. So... I'm not getting full use out of it, because I'm not going sacrifice, so... The big deal here I need to get to now is, So I need to actually get to the point where... So, okay. Here's a very, very big problem. Right? Like, this is about the third one that I've had like this. And this is within going on 24 hours plus being in tier 1. Give or take. I cannot, for the life of me, get an ancestral. Right. I've gone through a few ancestral rings. They've been an atrocious ass. I've been stuck. I finally got through some rings, and I finally got this thing. Which turned out to be okay. I've been being stuck on gear, and I am like, that's not the ideal chess piece. So, right. I'm getting more boots. It's like, there's Pendant Greaves, right? I mean, what do you fucking do, as I fucking say? But, like, it's a mess and a half. It's like, Kissimmee, right? I had to go get Kissimmee from the thing, basically. Like, it's definitely serving better. But I also had, like, and I did pit farming too, so it's weird how this build, even as a bastardized build that it is, still does pretty well. This build is very bastardized for intended purpose, but I mean, welcome to seasonal to, like, get to an actual end game. Here's your world boss in 16 minutes. And that is... Oh yeah, I cannot beat Belial. I think the only powers effectively I don't have right now. See, I don't have Uvar. I guess Uvar is what I need. Uvar is... Yeah, so I don't have Uvar. And then I don't have the dog. See, Belial comes from there. I thought the dog was actually not a boss. But apparently a boss, that is a uber boss. The thing is scary, by the way. The thing is just slightly... Actually, where is Uvar's lair, by the way? Uvar. Yeah, see, Harbinger. See, that's the bringer of hatred. Yeah, that one's, it's just a tinge scary. Yeah. Something about... Damn it. I should be able to beat them. So... I need to take that, I need to take this stronghold up here, by the way. By the way, Varshawn's power combined with, usually curses has been getting phenomenally lucky with curse gear, so that at least is helping out. Fortunately. I'm getting really lucky with curse gear. So, curse gear, at least, is being better. That's that little tendril thing you see. Because that little tendril is, it works like a curse does, but it does a shit ton of damage because of my DOT, basically. I just need to get the cooldowns down on my, See, I need a vehement, is what I need. So technically it's... So for the sacrifice version, I'm gonna need special rings, basically. That's gonna take rings. And that takes an entire, like, let's say a dedicated build, but that takes at least its own dedicated armor set. I mean, there is some actually new, like, you can just flat out teleport to the leader or so. It's actually interesting. I did not realize that command was in here. It's only been in here recently, I guess. But yeah, no. Pulls on caches have just not been in my favor. Like, I just turned and burned, I think, before I went out earlier. I was just like, I pulled in like 5 or 6 of them. Like, I just stopped and counting and looking. Where it just, I turned and burned it, and then I just got there. So, yeah. Through this quickly. So, curses, between the curse and the AoE, I should be doing a lot. That's a little less minions when it comes to things, but I'm kinda used to it. It's nice not to have to really see. Eventually, when you just get to the point you run around and you're just a plague, basically, that's the better part to it. Fortunately, this might actually become my main armor for ever, to a good point. This will probably become my main armor, just because of the... Again, I'm a very simple in my aesthetics. Very, very simple. That's usually how it goes. Simple aesthetics, but for the most part, no. Really. See, I've been getting ancestral focuses, which is funny, but I get them. Right. But either A, they've been half bad, or B, it's like, it's not the build that I'm on, so take it for what it's worth. It's like, it's good, but been needing armor, not... been needing the armor, not the other. Yeah, see, I'm not getting the cap on the damage. Like, look, it does what it needs to do. So, I mean, part of this is just getting that. Currently, I'm just running around. Been running around for... I mean, I was able to, like, as I said, I was able to get to 60, and then just getting everything else is the needing to get to the point that it's... I can get into tier 3, or tier 2 effectively and be able to run around. So I say it's the journey to tier 3, because I'm already in the journey to tier 2, give or take. Yes. Now I need, Zenbezat, yes. Let me see, can I kill Uvar before I have to go over there? I don't think he's gonna be as an asshole as... I don't know if he's going to be as much of an asshole as the others. See, the hammer, by the way, comes from the... What may have to happen is I may have to add the other set. Buy the other sets eventually. Because I think it's the sword and the other one. I believe it's the sword that comes from the one. Well, me. Because the armor pieces are around, depending on my look. But I may have to buy out the rest of these slowly but surely. But the hammer comes from the barbarian. I believe the two-handed sword does as well. Ayuvar. Come on. What's your retarded mechanic? You're depressing. I was expecting better. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? That's actually a good focus, by the way. Fuck you. Honestly. So many boss mats, by the way. Every one of those, even the little fucks, take 12. So the little fucks take 12. The big ones take 3. Okay. So the big ones take 3. Oh my god. Unholy fucking potato fucking internet. My god. I am near somebody that has like... Fuck. Sorry. That was So there was a person over there that apparently has potato Wi-Fi that it tried to sync me near that person. And apparently, and good God, whatever that was they have potato internet. In a nutshell. Oh God, there was a time this only took 30 souls. Now it takes 50. Really feel like it was about, don't really understand why. Just make it 50. It's like, sure. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. Now that I actually complain borderline that I'm not getting anything, it just starts dropping it in the open world. Like nobody's business. Nah. Ashtifa. Jesus. That's max life per second. Trash. I'm in a quandary though. See, I need to get this. See, I need to get out to, what is it, Bell right here. See, 1, 2, get down to here at least. And probably get total armor-ish. I'm kind of, so what I'm doing is I'm following a path. I guess I'm fully trying to figure out, fill out the board versus basically just if I was just trying to say do the basic instead of like come out to here, maybe take these, go find another way, right? I would probably, in theory, just go through the boards to get to the 5th board. But yeah, there's a gap when you're trying to get from. So there's this thing of I could probably jump to 3. If I get ancestral gear, I could probably skip 2 entirely. Yeah, it's if. Big if. Depending on the rolls. But I need to be in 800. But realistically, it's the, hello. Really? Oh God. When all my health is poisoned. I spotted that. I can understand how you survived that. I really do. Honestly. Yeah, we got a 42 up here. Someone's being carried. Isn't that lovely? It's adorable. They're getting carried. Ugh. See, I will level friends, right? I will level friends because I'm a nice soul. But carrying people. But I play with people who traditionally they don't like being carried. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like the whole. It's weird. You don't want to help, you want to do it yourself, but like I asked them if they're struggling, I just get them to quicker level. Because you still gotta get all the gear in general that we need. Because there's not another way around it. So we have to. Okay. Let's see. Cross my fingers. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's good. That's perfect. That is perfect, by the way. Unfortunately, I wish it didn't have that talent on it. Oh, that is the max roll on that talent, too, by the way. Alright, it's perfect. Yeah, I just gotta redo this again. Yeah. I don't know. I kinda wanna keep that one for the sake of it. I need to probably keep that one. And that one needs to go for whatever reason right here. That can needs to be saved. But I mean 6 one, half a dozen the other. Like, as much as I hate to say it. There's more armor in the sea at this rate. Good. See, that's about right where it needs to be, right? See, like, okay. I probably should keep that one. Just because I'm not going to go hunting for another one. She actually thought about using that one, but bear in mind. It's like, I this talent, though, is a good one. But maybe in another life. Do I already have a 5 bubble? Do I? Huh? Hold on. Do I already have a 5 bubble? Huh. No, I got 5.5. Well, you know. Uh, yeah, I already got a 5.5 bubble. Interesting. No, 6 is max, actually, yes. So 6 is max. I apologize. 6 is max. Once if it ever is good, in fact. Okay. So... No, up. Alright. See, I'm having better luck with chess pieces, basically, than I have anything else. It's strange how it's working, in fact. I have better chess pieces. Like, I've been getting a lot of these. Like, helms, I'm getting that are good. Helms I'm getting are good. Boots I'm getting that are halfway good. They're like closer to where they need to be. Like these are probably forever boots, by the way. Like these. Um because of reasons. I mean, the max life. But like for the Bloodwave build, I need life here, I need intelligence, and I need that. Like, those rings are going to have to just be found, crafted over. That's why I said this is like in between. Like, here, this is like an in between build where it needs to be, basically. It's not 100% where it should be. What am I looking for is topaz. I need one. Now I gotta create grands, okay? Grands are ass to create. See, okay, grands require like 100,000 fragments, okay? Now, later on, higher tiers, that's not a problem. You know. Like, that's easy feat. Amethyst. There we go. Amethyst. Yes, perfect. Perfecto. No, I kind of was going to buy that skin regardless. I mean, and too much. It's just a sucker. It's just. Look, I'm not too much of it. Just aesthetically it please me, and you will probably get nothing. But that is a skin that is going to be on my Necro for a very, very long time. But as I said, the hammer comes from the Barbarian set, so. Man, I think of the sword. Like, I think the sword comes from. Because, let me see, do they have the rogue? Hold on. Let's see, so the Flesh Dancer has the pole arms, right? See, it looks different on the. But these are like unique to the one. Ish. Let's see. You can't see that because I don't have a barbarian. See, there's not one on the Sork, and you have to like wait. It's not in rotation on the. The thing is, it's not in the rotation for. Yeah, that's a cheap set. That's just weird. So yeah, Spiritborn. Don't know how I feel about that one. See, I like the look of this one to a degree. Like, for. See, Spiritborns are basically like. Strange. See, that one actually looks good, by the way. That's like if you want to go the full Ghost Rider. Apparently, see, this is really new. I just wish these weren't so expensive. See? I just wish these weren't so expensive. They're so cool, but they're so expensive. Basically. Being the, This I might get from my spirit born though. If I have to see, it will be around again. I'll probably use that on my spirit born because the spirit borns don't have like a plate armor look, and I would say this is the closest we get to a plate armor, because that's also because it looks very much. It got the 40k Howling Banshee look, basically. Actually looks relatively decent. Me. But I'm a very simple person. See, okay, so he has. Let me see. So he has the one-handed mallet, and then what does that for? What's this? Technically, if you just play normal, I mean, roughly they give you like a season. Like you get 1,000. I think you get like. See, I don't know the exact math, right? Like a season. Like you could probably earn that in roughly about a season. Assuming that you don't like. See, like, I pay for my seasons in platinum, basically. So, like, 1,000, like, you'll get, like, a season worth. So, like, you can earn almost 28, 20. Used to be like we get like 25 in a season. I just don't spend my platinum at all. You know. Bear in mind, a season cost 1,000. A season cost 1,000, which is $10, basically. So, I think in seasons past we could earn about 2,400. Give or take. You'd get about 2,400 in a season. This season is a little weird. So you get about like. So if you do in the season, like I don't pay for out of pocket for season. I just use the platinum from one season to another. That's what I do. So this season, right? So like you'll roughly earn. So I don't pay for the season. So like I had about 1,700. I think prior. Look, I think I had about that. I need to start spending these. See, like, there's 100 here, 200 here. God, such a I don't like that armor. I did. Mm, that is probably the first fail necro armor I have seen. There's just something about it, right? It's just like the fail necro armor. Oh, this armor looks fantastic though. Right here. These I don't like the look of. See, there's something off, and I can't say it. Like, this looks good for the Spiritborn, though. Like, Spiritborns all have this Aztec-y tribal look, but that looks good for the Spiritborn. See, there's a variation. Like, that looks good for... It's one of those odd ones this season. I don't know how I feel about it. I like... see, there's the cat armor. Probably I claim it there. Yeah. It's kind of actually weird. Close to a Kieran, kind of, but more of a snake, but anything else. So you can earn these by just doing events. So... that's why I have so many of them. Because I'm always doing events. That's always why. Yeah, I don't care. As long as I earn max. I can only ever have 99 at once. Yeah. Got like a Zinchian look. A lot of these have they have an odd little Zinchian look to them. Like, it just looks ultimately weird. Like, this might be better, like, down the line. It's just weird. Honestly. And it's real easy to get this armor. This armor isn't, like... It's actually startling enough for being the premium armor isn't the hardest armor to get. Like, arguably, these are the earn. Like, 15 feels like a lot, but it isn't a lot. Like, 15 isn't a ton. Like, you only have to have 4 of these done. Like, I probably could just fill these out and not really care. I'm already there. You can only have, what, 99 tokens at once. You gotta remember to spend them, or else it's just gonna be... I'll never spend them. And if you had to, you could just outright buy them. I mean, but there's enough here in the season, you're gonna at least do it. I mean, the fact alone, I've had, like... Here's the thing. I'm already at, like... Beyond... It's real easy to earn favor tokens, so... I feel like the one. They're, like... events. It's not a hard thing to earn them. So... Yeah, they actually kind of look cool in their own right, by the way. They actually have a good look to them. So you can only have, like, so many, right? So you have to claim. So you go in and you just claim them, right? Because that's the bigger deal. Remember to go claim them, or else you just wind up... Because if you don't... I mean, it's real easy just to play and have, like, a shit ton of these. Basically. Honestly, it's probably it's what I'm doing in the time being. Just a second to do this, because I'll either forget. You know, I will kinda... It's like, well, how long I've been playing, and I'm already, like, gotten, like, a section of the page done. I think the hardest page to get, it's probably gonna take the longest, is all of the, yeah, it's gonna be that last page. Because if it's that last page, I mean, the last page is, so you have to get all of those. The what? 15, 15, 8. Yeah, this shit's gonna be like... See, yeah, you could outright buy these, like, in the store, but bear in mind, you don't have to. Come here. Come here. Cat. Okay. Now I just need to get hope my luck turns out better on gear. As I say, trying to hunt for gear, and this utterly involves me ridiculously doing dungeons and everything else. So, it requires me to... Uh-huh. 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 Right. Yeah, about that. Trash? Yes. It's kind of cool. There's a bloodless scream. It's a 1. I'm touched. Yes. Trash. Welcome to whatever this game does. Strangely enough, you'd act like this is normal. If I don't sound shocked, I am not. The amount of sheer bullshit to get good gear this season, yeah. But I put it right up there. Okay, I ain't fucking with it anymore. I ain't fucking with us anymore. I want to, but I want to. Thorns are very underappreciated. I'm not fucking with that anymore, though. Because if I do, I'm just gonna jinx it at that rate. It's like it already gave me one. Like, let me see. So this is a 2. One of that one, and it gave me that as first. So, give or take, roughly very similar. My luck as far as stuff goes in the season. Very weird. You know, get a mortar crux. I got those very early on. It's kind of like a weird, odd gift. I got these early on when I got into 60. I mean, those are good, don't get me wrong, but just not where I need to be. Okay, now I need a chain of 5s. Okay, so go collect this. I'm gonna go collect this. Basically. Fuck you and get your lot. God, I really hate. I'm happy for people that they can show off what they get. God damn it. If you didn't know dupers exist in the game, like they're getting mythics. Honestly, if I had a stack of fear, I would go with that trade very easy. People are already duplicating resources. The boss mat duplication's already there. Technically, people are already doing it, so that kind of broke the economy last season. So, expected to break it this season, too. Yep, they all die by sheer proxy. Not a hard thing. They're going to be dead by proxy, so... This is a very much a good giant AFK build if I just sit here between minions and curse ability. Yeah. Between my curse ability and my boss power and my minions, I'm literally can AFK. Quite honest. Don't recommend it, though. Also, thorns. Asshole. Asshole in the fear. Also, multi-boxing. Not a thing in this game, ever. No one ever multi-boxes. Just for the record. Officially. Wink, wink, yes they fucking do. Multi-boxing. Seen that before, too. And yes, there is no such thing as an underground Asian market full of bots that fucking farm this game and then upload it to their economy over there that rapidly sell them or duplicate the resources. That never happens officially according to Blizzard. Ever. No one ever duplicates gold. Get my point. It never happens. Blizzard knows damn well this shit happens. They just choose not to do a damn thing about it. Honestly. Like, duplicating resources in a game like this is about the closest they get to having an actual, like, auction house thing going on. But it also utterly fucking borks the economy because last season runes were utterly god awful expensive because you couldn't find a Moni, a Bach, anything like that. Really? It looks like a mother's embrace. Oh, the ring of mandolin. Okay. It could be one of 3 rings. They're buying resources. Look, we're 3 days into the season, right? 3 days, roughly. This is only the 3rd day in the season. And you're telling me these fuckers are getting enough to pop mythics? I mean, I get an understanding if someone can pull a 3-star mythic day 1 or something from a person. Okay? Really? He wants to trade... Dude. Man, I would trade Idris for fucking that. That's a fucking fair trade. Wow. A 1-star Kissimmee for... I'm not kidding. He does not know what that shit's worth, does he? I wouldn't say shit, though. Honestly, I wouldn't say a damn thing. For an Idra, right? See, Idra is a weird one. See, Idra I've been wanting to experiment with. That's kind of part of the bone builds. But an Idra, I'm assuming it's a 1GA Idra they would want. So, like right here, because he's wanting a 1-star of an Idra, which Idra is different, right? Idras and Kissimmees came out in the same season. So Idras function, they're roughly about the same. So when you see that, because Simi's kind of went out, or won out, but Kissimmee is part of just the sheer sacrifice in the wave. Let's see how shit this goes. See, this will about tell me right about where I am, okay? So about 30, 25 is about where tier 2 starts. So tier 2 starts at 25, okay? So tier 2 is 25. This is a 30. See, if I get a full set of Ancestral here, full, I'll probably be smack middle of 30. Smack into the center of 30. Because my resistances are over where I need to be. It's just the gear that's keeping me behind. A little bit of the DPS, but... clump together. I'm trying to clump them together. The plan is to clump them together and then wind up blowing them a lot of him up. Bear in mind. Alright, there you go. Yep, this is how this works. Sorry. This is the trick about this build, the sack build, right? You clump them together, and then you do it. Clump them together, and then blow them up. See how quickly you earn favor? Like, the favors flow very quickly. You just play through it. And that's a resource that's free, so... Like, but as I said, you can only have 99 at one point. So these are more like extreme versions, so I could easily go from 1 to 3 depending on the gear drop I get. Like if I'm getting ancestral gear, I can bypass to tier 2 in general without caring. But that also takes a lot of I need Ocidite. Ocidite's where I need to be. But bear in mind, we're talking about having decent rolls and getting those to be right where I need it to be. I need Ocidite. Like a Ocidite out the ass, apparently. But that means I'm gonna have to get them to like 8. I mean, I know with tier 3, because this is what I was saying. The tankiness is what I was feeling. Like, there I am feeling the tankiness. Like, the tanky, like, that extra 25 to 30%. Dear God, that is noticeable. Oh, hell. You're telling... Well, I mean, if I can survive halfway through 3, that's a telling sign. The question is, quit clearing is the thing. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of fucking around, but at the same time, I'm also... Like, this is in between the 2 builds, so... The fact alone I'm living and completing this very well, it says a lot. I feel like my minions are... This is also a very problematic tile set. This is a very problematic tile set for Bloodwave. Because of the walls. This type of wall is shit for this build, by the way. So that means my resistances are already good. It just means I need my damage boosted. I need to get my damage up. That's what I'm seeing, judging from this. I need to get my damage up. Tankiness in life is there. So the tankiness is there. The resistance is there. Now I need the life. Life I'll need more because around tier 4, I'm going to have at least 18 to 20,000 life. The ideal for what, if I go off of what I had last time, would be about 30,000. And that's what you take because your fortification damage goes through the roof. Yeah, but I know my DPS is way too low. Like, my actual DPS, like, should be better. But, like, this is about, I'm not saying halfway through 3, so what, 25? There we go. So about 25 is about where it's supposed to start. And I could probably... Oh. Come on. one. Gloves. Are they good or are they ass? Which one? Right. So, tankiness is there. Life is there. So the life is there and the tankiness is there, basically. All good signs. So tankiness is there, elemental resistance is there. DPS is just trash because of my weapon, basically. It just means I need. Ah! Why are you fucking up visually? Why are you fucking up my armor set? Thank you. Game. Cash fragments. I'm not getting anything good, no. That's what I was talking about. I'm not getting gear. I get some. Like, this is really good for what I need it for. But that gear, that is closer. That is better. brings you to my neighborhood, kitty? Yeah? Really? You don't know what brings you up there? When I leave and you just pop over? Yeah? Like that? Obviously. Like you know. Hi. You wanna come sit in my lap? You know? Yeah? Come here. Alright. See, those in theory are really good. Oh god, that's vehement. Those are vehement. I was looking for those. No, that's vehement. Right there. Uh. I did not realize that. That's vehement. Okay. That's, Okay, see, those are actually better than I thought they would be. Because... Oh, those are perfect on that build. Those are absolutely perfect. Well, talent is perfect. So the talent is perfect. The core skills. You still roll off the critical lucky hit chance, though? Probably roll off the lucky hit chance. Which, lucky hit chance is not always cracked up to be. +3 to core. Really, cat. But yeah, no, that's vehement. That's what I need. But I might leave those. I might just go ahead and... I might go ahead and get the sack build spec'd out if I get enough pieces to it. But I need armor, though. But, like, I'm at 1700 armor right now. So... those become the gauntlets. Hold on. See, I was going to use those. See, like, I kind of want them like that. Hold on. Because even if my CHC is ass, 12%. CHC is 12%. Yeah, we'll see you though. Yeah, I streamed later today. Lucky hit chance. Where the fuck is it? Why do you... Oh, it's like I don't have any at all. They would be perfect if I could have the. Those would be absolutely perfect. Gloves. If I physically could get so if I had intelligence on them, oh dear God. If those had intelligence on them, it'd be perfect. There was something I could do. I knew I was going to have to do it. So I have the stuff for it. My attack power is really above average for this build, give or take. Yeah, I need to go do that. Hmm. So, um, yeah, um, I have Undercity stuff. I'm probably gonna have to go burn those and pray to God it gives me something good. Gotta pray it gives me something good though. I mean, that might just be, I mean, the pipe dream. I mean, it's kind of a pipe dream in a way. Hold on. Yeah. So yeah, Undercity, like, normally I don't ever use these, but I also usually have slightly better luck with getting items. So maybe these will help early on, but I don't know. It has to have... They're kind of random too, so... If, I might probably, hopefully... That's the exit. You have to actually just get through this. Get through those. I mean, you're guaranteed one. It's a thing, so... You're guaranteed this. It looked like it was a ring, too. So it looks like it's a ring. I say it looks like it's a ring, but the question is it really? Story of my life, by the way. It's such the story of my life when it comes to... Literally! That's the story. Like, the whole, like... I get the rings, like, I have gotten legendary rings, but they're totally, like, off for what the build is, and I just wind up getting destroyed because of that. They're the weirdest, jankiest rolls ever. They're not for the build overall. Basically. They're not for, like, anywhere near. It's like, do you want critical hit damage? Or they're just the oddest rolls. It wouldn't be the first time that has happened this season. It's just happening too much. That's a... Mm. Mm. Oh, that is the perfect ring. It's perfect for that belt. So, yeah. That's at least if it gets me in the door, then that just means I have to have a shit ton of Osadite just to farm out to redo that. Because the other materials are pretty, it's like easy to get. It's not the hardest parts. Really. Sucks. Not a hugest fan. Well, I mean, there's resolutes and there's normal. So, like, it's really 50-50 on these. These can turn out to be good too, so. still on the search for a two-handed weapon. I need a two-handed. I need a two-hander is what I need. But if I get the jewelry, so to speak, I'm not gonna be good. I mean, I don't know. Rings can roll like far too. Maces usually roll one way or another, so those are an easy, let's say, arguable. Yeah, maces are. See, weapons would be really good if I could just find one. No. Well, shit. I'll have two more after this. And then the unique can just be anything, too. Bad sign when I'm starting to walk in the doors. Yeah. This is a bad. That is a sign either of exhaustion. What's been happening today? It's like I'm thinking I have chronic. Well, it's like conditions called like chronic fatigue kind of thing. But when these spells I've been having with stress and anxiety hit, oh god, they don't go away very easily. Usually pretty annoyingly bad for a little while. I'm halfway dead by the end of the day. Nah, I just get that. They're like these weird little weak spells or just fatigue, like weaker fatigue spells, and I'm like, oh god, like usually just means it probably is the after effects of just being remote with slightly a lot of stress attacks, which recently I had. Oh boy, though. Call them like a. You're good 1 minute, and the next thing you know, you're basically like crashing into your desk after like. Even if you've had full sleep. I'm just like, a full exhaustion? Yeah, no. That's just sometimes a little weird. Not good. Not good at all. And then the other sign is at least stay away from a sign that targeted activity like this. Oh, I have to take a short break a second. Dear God, oh Christ, honest. Cut it closer. Would be, I would say, the lowest run that I've done in a while. Yeah. Fortunately, that's probably the first I've seen that's bad. That one gets tossed. Boy. 2 rings. The other. But I need like 10 minutes. Lay down a second. Oh god. It's blurriness. But most part, at least got the 2 rings that I need. I need a weapon. Need that. I need one of those. I need one of those. But that's gonna be a cloud dream. Chase for like a second. Let's go get my coordination back. I just need like 10 minutes. Should I? It's not that point where it just is delusioned enough that the coordination isn't there. But like, I already kind of know. Like, to get lucky with rings, because Undercity it's hit or miss. Like, that's really good. That's really good. Figure out what to do with those. I think I finally might get rid of that one. So, see, that ring has vehement. That has vehement too. So, what's funny is they're both the same. But, as I said, be back right back at about 10-ish. 10, 15. Trying to play a game with a little bit of confusion it's kind of strange. Like, it's some parts are easy, but like visually it's just see this build, what I should be doing is doing this with regular pants, right? Because I'm losing roughly about 50-60% of the damage that I should have extra of Blood Wave, because secondly, usually, right, because what I'm duplicating, right, is this would be sacrifice, this would be something else. So this would be sacrifice, like right here. So this is the sacrifice board. Just here. Then it's yeah, because there's part of the board where so the thing is about, because I figured out the main build. It's like it's part copied off of one build to another. Don't really care, so I can go show my Eternal. So last season I got really lucky on Eternal that my friend actually got so I got like 285 last season. I even got 285 before I burnt the hell out. Ish. So basically, let me see this. See, this is what the other one's gonna be modeled after. So you go into the, what is the it's blood begets blood. So it goes into blood begets blood. And clearly sacrificial. Go into blood begets blood. Go into bloodbath. use Wither, but then you always kind of wind up with fire. The curse board, frailty. So you can sometimes forgo frailty. But I did my own little twist because most of the blood waves are very roughly similar. So, like, but what it takes to kind of do this, you can do it with a two-hander or a one-hander, but it takes, like, this gear. So, like what you're seeing is it takes intelligence, that, and that. So, it takes roughly now 18 to 20,000 is what they recommend. This was what was pushing what we used to push like 100 plus pits last season. Now, granted, the best I could find is 3-star Kissimmee last season. My friend found this one really early on, which was a 4-star. But mythics can make the build a lot stronger. The other one that I use is this one. So it's roughly very similar because there's not much difference, right? It's like lucky hit chance, and it varies from gear to gear. But they're roughly, I want to say, about the same, give or take. I mean, Shadow Rift clearly, like, Shadow Rift has its own things going on. Very close. But it always ends with finality. Or frailty, sorry. It always ends with frailty. It's just a question of how you ultimately get there. Like, Golem takes up 2 spots. So basically, it's like Harley Quinn's is very needed. Harley Quinn's is extremely super what it is. Like, but the Blood Wave one in its purest form probably is still really good. But in its purest form, it's like on this character. But a lot of it is so gear dependent. Like, the Blood Wave one, like, if it's about duplicating, it would be duplicating, like, this particular one. Because you'll notice some of them are really similar. Like, even, how many points have I not assigned? Like, 19. So the ones that are roughly used. So it's like Amplify, Sacrificial, Gravekeeper. See, they're roughly about similarly done. But the pathing and the ones that I use are utterly different. So it goes into Blood Drinker, then Corporeal. So the pathing itself, like, I had to redo it a couple of times. bear in mind, about 250. I mean, your last 19 points are pretty much nothing. You're just getting stuff to get stuff. So, I figured out more of the better way to rough refine it just by going sever. So, ideally, with the core, that's why I say it's good. Now you need about 1,000 armor minimum, sometimes a little over. But as I say, I need to lay down, close my eyes for like 10 minutes. But yeah, nah, like that's the build that I have to like eventually get towards. Like it in its purest form. Like I find the ability to have like a two-handed weapon is slightly different. Because the two-handers, okay, the reason you use two-handed weapons is not, damn it, so there's like a guy. There's always a group of fucking people that are already top like fucking 1 or 2% in this game, and I don't. That always show up every season. They're like tier 4 a day, like, but they're also playing as a group. Now, ideally, you're going to make it to tier 4, but farming bosses day 1, don't think so. Not normal, you know. Duplication is pretty bad early on. So, as it goes. But as I said, I just need to mute and be quiet for like 10 minutes. I laid it down for a second. Like, but what people do, I kind of want to just play with. Like, that's what I was playing with a friend the other day. Ben just did well. So, yeah. But I'll be right back in 10-ish. Weird. It's not really receiving enough. YouTube is not receiving enough. Really? Hold on. Open widget. What the fuck was that all about, I wonder? What is that about? It says an error? OBS, man. So, yeah. Be back at about 10-ish. Ugh. Yep, it's about 10. Just like that. Time is passing by way too fast today. Physically, I tell you. Some days. It's alright. So I wonder if my luck would hold out, though. Alright. I could use... I have 88 blood. I have 88 blood right now. I have 88. I have 88 blood currently. 88 blood. Yes. I mean, technically. Get fucked over by RNG more than likely. So RNG is a really fickle bitch on him. Because he has so many... Him and, see, he gave me, general use items. Before. Yeah. Clearly I'm a little concerned. They don't drop gear normal by themselves. I wish they did. But sometimes the bosses are not dropping gear normal now. It's only by the chest. You can get the boss powers, but that's about it. By the way, he has one bullshit ability that they gave it to him, but it didn't wipe us before, but now it kinda does. Eat one. Yeah, he'll drop certain level resources. Give us about what was that all about? There wasn't a timer before. Normally that's when Biel, he tries to basically ambush you. As I say, give us about a rough about week or two, and tier 4 will be doing this. Just saying. He drops materials, it doesn't mean he drops others. Yeah, see, I'm getting all temerity. Get my bad luck out of the way. Ooh, a GA helm. I wonder if it's any good. See, imagine I'm doing this now. Eventually, you get about a couple of... Meh. Looks... I could be wrong. That... temerity. Really? Temerity. Really, cat? See, RNG on him is a little fickle. Because he'll just basically shit out. See, his general pool is... like, his general pool is way too full. See, like, there's a coursers. Well, at least I got coursers, right? You know. But I'm not doing coursers. Oh, okay, there's a yens. Sure. Really. Oh, I already got like a GA of this. So, I'm good. 88 Tides of Blood, though, better. Coursers, yeah. You ever try getting a good pair of coursers? You'd be damn shocked if you could. 8.5, 7.5. So Zir's general pool, like Varshan has a general pool too, which is fucking full of garbage as well. Like Varshan probably is up there, but he has more of a bullshit pool than I think anybody. Where you think he's going to be fine, but half those are not even part of builds, so... So on down low of stuff, I mean, it's not as good. Oh boy. Now, your ultimate point is to get your, you gotta get the blood wave to go off about every 8 seconds. So that's usually about flat 8 or 9. So it's about every 8 or 9 is about, because you can't do it till the end of title. mean it's going to be a good one, though. Me? Me? Really? 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 Oh, it gave me the meme scythe. Yes. The meme scythe. Yeah, I know, it gave me the meme scythe. Indeed. That's exactly what it gave me. It's like the one exotic that you probably never use. I wonder if they actually nerfed this. Now, at higher difficulties, these are going to be better. Or with more people. But this gave us so much boss resources last season. It doesn't matter how quickly you clear these as long as you clear them with good enough time. But you want the max rewards, though. That's the big deal. You need the ability to have max clear. That's all that matters. That last floor, you don't overkill. But hey, if you have a group and you can kill everything on the floor, then go ahead and do it. But usually you're just getting through as quick as possible to get through this. Now, I have a suspicion that these are going to give... So it used to be, like, if you ran these with about 4 people, you'd get a lot of boss mats. I'd be curious on how much boss mats we're getting with just ourselves this season. Well, I see they're dropping layer boss mats, okay. Yeah, no, that's just... It's the same boss map template. Eyes. Yeah. Sorry. Tier 2. Now. Almost tier 2 or tier 3 so far. I feel like I missed some on the first one, but I don't think I did. really. A lot of this is just getting the runs down to just. Did not interact with a portal, really? What the fuck is that about? Would probably be more productive at a higher level. That's what I feel like. Those might be more productive. What are those? It dropped. I mean, it can drop a bunch. I mean, it's kind of random. See, it basically drops random resources. See, it would drop like 20 to 30. I mean, but in groups, I mean, it's going to drop a bunch. Like, groups will easily get farmed. But yeah, see, most people don't farm the Undercity for their... But the Boss Slayer mats ones, I don't care about the runes. The runes are a waste, but this is where you come for the masterwork materials. That and Infernal Hordes is probably going to be your best bet to find it. Infernal Hordes are really good on Abdusite, but... Kill, yes. So, like... I mean, granted, I'm getting a lot of the masks for the dork over there in the corner, but I needed to kill, but I don't know what his pool is. I'd be curious what his pool actually is. Because if his pool... Really? Why? That's that. killed the one, obviously. Kill it on the way over. No. I should be on floor 3. So now it gives me floor 3, really. So they drop. Kind of curious what he gives, actually. I'm curious what he gives. I need to get that, I need to go conquer that stronghold before I forget to do it again. On this fucking far side. Sorry, I'm gonna go conquer this damn one. Okay, you know what? While I'm over here, I'm going to conquer that, so I have that fast travel point. There's a fast travel point that is a lot quicker over here. So there's a fast travel point to, and it's this one. Oh, hell. Not good. Really? Jesus. The only part, this is like one of the furthest ones to get to. Let me go get this though, while I'm over here. And I'll forget again if not. You have to clear it out because bear in mind it's either that or you're walking all the way over from the other area. This is just right nearby, basically. is an impressive. Now that I have this. I just do the stone throw away thing from this place. Now that they actually stuck. So at least I know I got the ancestral gear. If it rolls correctly, it will get me through probably then. 'Cause if I get all ancestral, which would be all 800 gear, mid-roll to the point of it's like usable, or mostly usable. Obviously. Wouldn't surprise me if they give him the same pull they give anyone else. So he gives Unmaker. How much more do I have? I have room for one more. Enough for one more. Time for one more. Then I need to go off to. I need to go off and do the. I'll probably go burn through these. Fuck you! You can give me anything of sheer value. There's a ring. Off and I can do Honestly, I don't think I could get a GA. A GA. I'll be lucky as shit. And pure hell if I get a GA of that necklace. I'll be lucky. At least this early. That's the thing, right? I guess we'll over here. No, I don't really need that. Don't need that one either. They reworked him though. That's the thing. We used to go hide on the wall. Now it's just you hide in the. thing is, I don't need anything from Barshan. I mean, Barshan's just low rank little bitch. Fucking, we farm for like certain parts. He helps pretty much, I'd say, the greater whole. Being a sacrilege, which isn't bad. It's not good for my build. It's not good. Like, okay, Ring of Sacrilege you would think is decent, but its stats pretty much are not where you wish it to be. Should go sit back and fight the big wolf. Fun, but I don't think I can fight him. I mean, I think I could now, but I mean, granted, it's tier 1 though, so it's tier 1. I mean, it doesn't mean Duriel. I mean, Duriel's still a bitch, probably. Like, these bosses are easy to kill. It's usually the Ubers which are the problem. Run through this and then probably go off and try the wolf. That wolf, though. So this is the wolf that like you fight in the expansion. I can kill him if you don't one-shot me. Go. He has like fucking bullshit though. Nope. He has some really bullshit abilities though. Fuck. He has mechanics. Really? You can kill him, but what are his fucking mechanics? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm curious. Oh, that poison from him. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. See, he has poison, though. Yeah, see, even at this level, that's still ridiculous. Yeah, so he's fucking Andurial crack. So he's like Andurial. So he's like literally Andurial. Almost had him dead the first time. Okay. How did I get that far the first time? So does he jump from one portal to another? See, he must jump from one portal to another. That's kind of like his mechanic. This is just fighting out on my own. Gotta stay away from the fucking portals. What? So the portals? So his mechanics, right? This bullshit pisses me off. What are his mechanics? Dissection pools. Yeah, avoid these. They deal poison damage. Harbinger Spring. Scream. Portals will spawn. Make sure you avoid the crossing. Ew. Oh, I get it. straight for that shit. Come on, spit your fucking balls out. So, you're supposed to damage the portals. I wonder if you can just fucking nuke him down before. But you gotta avoid that. Oh. That simple. Uh-huh. Do you remember Vessel of Hatred? That's just a more complicated. And your loot is fucking trash. That simple. So you're supposed to just close those, basically. It's not worse than, it's not as bad as Survive as much as it's just basically go in and do it. I mean, damage, that's probably what caught me. Like, the first thing that caught me was that. Watch, you could still, I'll bet you could still nuke his ass down before he does his shit, though. Oh boy. fucking invol phase. You get fucking invol phase. Yeah, you can one phase him. Oh my god, that fucking poison. Huh? He looks generic as fuck. He's generic as hell. A fight. Man, as long as your damage is roughly good. God, though. Fucking suicide. Like, the only way I would even attempt Duriel would be like. Alright, yeah, no, Anduriel. I think the only way to fully do Endurial at this level is actually to just nuke her down. Basically. That would be the only way to do Endurial. Right. I couldn't see any other way to do Endurial at that rate. Because the wolf, yeah, that actually, the wolf is nukeable. That's the trick about the wolf. The wolf, Endurial is nukeable too. That's part of her mechanic. But if she's always gonna have one phase. No matter what the fuck happens, she always has one. And you have to break her totems. Basically. You have to physically break her totems. And if you don't break her totems, you know, it's just going to be that way. Duriel's biggest thing is, I mean, if you stand next to him, you know what? Be fucking hilarious. I mean, I won't lie, damage was an issue. I mean, technically, that's a good version of Vampiric Curse. I mean, that's a really, really good one. Nesvet has overpower damage too. This might be the weirdest damn workaround to an issue that I have. I mean, it takes two of the talent boxes, so it literally takes the one. It's not the right element at all. That should be overpower damaged, but works. Fortunately for me. You can have from 2 to 4. Okay, that's pure luck. That's pure luck. problem is they're just slow as fuck. Eh. But truth be told, if we are talking just damage and needing damage, it will work. I mean, it's 40% damage to summons, so if it gets me through till I get a better weapon, then so be it. It's more the meme that the game is basically. And it is a two-handed weapon, yes. It isn't exactly a mace. The maces are the ideal, but not much I can do if the game does not want to provide. Come here, fucking Duriel. Let's see how badly you're just gonna be an ass. I am very... Okay, Duriel. Can you cooperate? Oh. God, you can be multi-phased. Come on, fucking Duriel. Hey. Highly possible. I mean, yes. That is actually possible to kill him this early. It is possible. Very possible. Now, Anduriel has to be nuked down the moment she pops up. It's not a choice in the matter. holiday fight. Okay, so the scythe can stay for a little while. Scythe, yeah, kill it for at least what it needs. Yes. Fuck is this glitchiness? Okay, what is this high stupid CPU usage? I want to know what this high CPU usage shit is. So did they update the game when they... Okay, so when they updated the game earlier... Just being jittery for no reason. This game's starting to be jittery. Like, I don't get it. Like... It wasn't like this day 1 or day 2. Then they just did a patch. Which I'm damn sure that's what it started, because it doesn't do this normal. You know. Look, this is more character appropriate though, looking. I don't want her in that phase, though. See, if I can get her to the point that she gets nuked down, I think it'd be a lot easier. That's the one thing with Lilith. You don't want to, like, have her do any of the mechanics. That's why you don't want her to do any of the mechanics. I still got 9 points. I know which direction I have to. I know which direction I have to. Jesus. Person being so loud that it's an issue. See, if you have extra fuck you points, you can come up here, right? At least come up here. This is defense, but you don't really need that. See, I need to get out of the board. See, the way out to the board is this way. But, I might say, but, I want one more thing before I get out of this board. I want down here. I need this. I mean, it looks weird. Like, this is something definitely I do. Like, here you can spend. Like, hypothetically, the quickest way to get out the board would be, like, you're not going to pull it. But you're just trying to get out of the board. That's an entire separate thing. So, this is like 10% more damage, 20%. Wow, my willpower is ass, apparently. I'm guessing. Is my willpower that bad? Like, is my just willpower that shit? Like, well, yeah, I mean, if I know my willpower is shit. I'm not going to be told, but I know it is. And my willpower is bad. Like, as far as it goes, I mean, pathing wise, sure. Yeah, it's a little bit on the damage side bad. But that gives me the armor upgrade, though. I mean, theoretically, by 200 points, I should be halfway through. Because this is just a flat passive. So, see, this is already 15. Forgot, there's another Dexys there. I think so. Oh yeah, there is a Dex. Oh, now I know why I took that node. That's why I took that node. Yeah, you see, that's why I took that one node. See? I took the one node because I needed dexterity. And without the dexterity, it was like 3%. But that is a huge deal. They must have changed it. Then I'll make up the willpower in the other. I mean, grands will be... If I can get grands... Well, that would be the thing now, wouldn't it? Sapphires, which I may have to go with. I may have to go with sapphires. In a weird world. See, I may actually have to go with the sapphire. Oddly enough. See, sapphires are a weird way to offset it. So... Establish your process by possessing and furthering your control over your boss powers. Reach level 12. Upgrade boss powers to 24 of them. Push your limits to unlock torment 3. Tier 40 or fire. Improve a glyph. Okay, that's just fucking bullshit. Minor at this point. And torment 2 or higher. Okay, that's just... I guess. Crown of Lucian. It's like tier 40 or higher. But you have to like have that one. Alright. So the quickest way to actually get through gear is basically do what I'm doing. Well, technically, I needed the boss powers, so fuck around and kill the wolf. I mean, I was a little 200 level for that thing before when I fought it. Basically. Pits will be the separate day. Like, pits feel like will be just a day of... Truth be told, I despise pits. Like, they... Like, I'll do them, but they are also still atrocious. But it's not like, oh, I need gear. So, like, if I need gear, I go off and do Osadite. Oh, yeah, no. So the scythe, unironically, is going to be the weapon for a little while. It helps with the summon damage, but it also helps with the issue of not having a two-handed weapon. So it is probably the most unnecessary weapon for the build, too, because its passive is not overpowered. But all in all, work with what the game gives you. The game gave me one before. I should just say I vow to keep the second one. I mean, it has overpower damage, so... And quite honestly, you know... And if my damage was actually a lot higher, I could probably kill Anduriel easier. Like I could kill Lilith. Killing Lilith is not as hard as much as you got to survive to not have stacks. So, stacks are what kill you. It's the stacks that wind up murdering you. But I am still missing appropriate gear for the other one, though. Like, I think I have the rings, I have that. Because the sacrifice build, yes. I have a story about this particular, I have a story about this particular one more than once, by the way. I think it was very early, long ago. Long time ago. I forget which actually version. It's one of the first times I ever beat the Butcher was actually it had been very early Diablo 4. But probably season 1. It's like toughened him up, or they have about the same. I had to fight him, and this was back. I was trying to cheese him a little bit because every time I kept running into him, I was like level 15, like level 18. And I had to cheese him at that one cliff spot. Now, unfortunately, one of the times, and this one particular time, is I had him killed, basically. Then it was not right before he... Basically, I was able to run away. Like, I had to run back all the way to there, get up there, pop shot him, until he was about to die. Then, right when he had, like, I think a sliver of health, but if I remember it, and I remember this more, I had him nearly, like, dead to rights. He just dissipated. Because he timed out. This was, like, dedicated, like, me just firing off skills off the top of that cliff. Then another time I've had him ambush me there before and I had to kill him. It was like the first time one of my friends killed him. And he like like to come through here. And it wasn't just, it's just that weird timing, like come back and he just basically is not even tough, but like, oh, it was one of the world's shittiest times to run into him, though. Unironically. Then he just happened to time out. I was like, fucking bastard. Denying me my kill. Basically. Because I literally had to, like, dodge him all the way back here. Because technically he does have it, like if you don't engage him. Or he can't engage you, he will despawn. I mean, your Helltide assassins do that as well. That the ones that come hunt you there. They will dissipate after... If you fuck off, they do... Like, okay, you can basically kill another person and get the same achievement. Basically. So what happens is you can basically get... But see, what I need is a ring. Because... So, for the sacrifice build, as I said, I think like this can work, right? Temporary as it is. One of these two rings can be done as well. I mean, technically. See, there's vehement, right? Vehement is what's needed, and that can go right there. See, I need another ring so I can get rid of that one. Because I need the core off that one. I do need the core off of it, though. See, I have this. See, I saved one. Actually. But it wasn't as good as this one, apparently. So this one has the resource plus the other. But it's also a max intelligence. Because it was curious enough that I saved it. But for my purposes I need for this character, that's going to fit the bill, basically. See, it has life, it needs intelligence. Now, technically, if I get intelligence on the one part, and that could be overpower damage, basically. Then I gotta restructure all this shit too. I actually have to go in, restructure it. Thank God I have pictures from my other character that I have that. So both those rings do that. I'm just, look. I'm looking at that. I'm just not satisfied with that. That's all. Like, I'm just not satisfied with the lack thereof, I should say. The lack thereof in this is kind of odd, personally. I mean, this has to roll correctly, or else it's gonna bust. I mean, if I need masterwork materials, I do have some Undercity for it. Yeah, I had to roll life on that. I mean, I could... So I could keep this ring, this particular one, roll off the damage over time, or just find another. It's like, this one needs to be replaced, basically. Really, normally I have no action to ask. Yeah. Depends on how long he's on. Well, he still always helps. I despise saw that. That was just recently, too. And I'm not in the mood to go grind pit. I'm not in the mood to go grind, and, sure. Oh, that is such an easy thing to flub. That is such the easiest thing to flub. That right there is so easy just to flub. Period. 3 rolls. Could brick it. 3 rolls. So that's a problem. And then I only have 1 more reroll. I mean, if he... Well, technically it's... I say fuck it, though. I mean, that's nice. Well, I guess it's bound to stay that way. Luckily enough. And if he needs to. I need a suit date. See, that first site that I picked up didn't have requirements. Let me see. See, the next step is to get that one done. See, it's good to burn like 6. Like, Infernal Hordes about like 6s are good to burn personal. You can run 10s. So. Technically, I am playing the most broken class, right, of the game, but it's it's one of the most OP in general. But yeah, like the thing isn't gonna last long. Like Blood Wave is still powerful to the degree. Like Blood Wave is still dumb. Like that thing's just gonna burn up. It burn up easy. So sure here. Yep. Yep. Here. Yeah. So I am pretty much at the end of. Like, I already know I am at the end of, like, tier 1. Like, there is no way. This is just at the point of quick grinding, and I already know I'm, like, at a 2-ish. I mean, my powers are already over where they need to be. Basically, my powers are way above at the point they need to be. I think if I could do a 30, it's just I don't trust my gear. I know my damage is iffy in 2. Like, hopefully a weapon helps with that. I could probably move into 3 if I know. But then again, I'm gonna have to get to like 200 roughly. I mean, well, 180 to 200-ish is probably where I need to be. I mean, 180 to 200 is where I have to be. That's no if. Tier 3, Tier 4, I just do not feel like Tier 3. I do not want to touch Tier 3 unless I'm about 200. I mean, you can get into Tier 4 roughly around, I would think. But the thing is damage now. Like, Tier 3's damage is going to scale, so. But I also still need better rolls on a couple of those gear, because that gear is not well rolled as it should be. I mean, technically, I'm at, what, 1400 armor right now? And I'm looking at 500 that I need. I'm looking at 500 I'm about to lose. Between here and 4. Which, I mean, by all means, that should not be an issue. Tier 200 by 4, like, 5, well, yeah, it'd be 500 by 4. Which should be not be an issue. But it's gonna be the damage. But yeah, but no. Basically, I do know. Let's see, I have to work on corporeal. Like, I have to work on, because they use 2 separate ones. Corporeal, and then there's the others. Yeah, like, my paragons will be a mess. You don't fix gear. You fix gear, then you fix paragons. Kind of goes hand in hand, really. Now, I'd rather burn these in tier 2. tier 2 is roughly about what it be better, but I say fuck it, really. I mean, tier 2 is pretty much. I mean, Ocidite is Ocidite, so. Ocidite is Ocidite, so. That's usually how it works. It's basically the same thing when we have to use it. And sometimes Undercity can be really, really fast. But I have to upgrade gear, like, badly. That's not like a choice. I mean, so that should put me correct. But I'll probably save the one boss mats for tier 2 or tier 3. It sounds like a better thing in the first place. But I am going to have... The closer I am to all ancestral gear, the better I shall be. Because you need to be... I know. Thank you, Theo. But so, I need to be 3. I need ancestrals, though. So, like, ancestral is about... Don't enter tier 3 or tier 4, right? Tier 3 or tier 4, like... If you get into tier 2 with a bunch of ancestral, that's even, well, halfway. Like, that will actually put a boost. It's usually how it basically goes. Ugh. I do say people, like, sometimes the, I've never seen that one. Oh, Undercity is... Just noticed that. Huh. Never knew. I could be wrong. I just guess I've never noticed it. That's because I never really popped potions down here, believe it or not. That's really why. I think outside the first time I ever came down here, no. Hurting. Oh. And so technically on the, so right now my character's doing the hybrid thing where it's, so it worst comes to worst. You can never get your hands on a proper two-handed weapon. You find one similar. Unfortunately, this is called improvising. You know the only thing with this particular build, where it's at, I just don't really know where I would shove a Colt. I took him through at 25. Yeah, so we did a 30, yeah. I might would do better. I mean, 2 is about fine. I'm more confident. Yeah. Torment 2, it's gonna be worse for him than me, though. Torment 2 is gonna be worse for him than me. Because, so the damage is what bothered me about it wasn't there. I mean, my thing is damage. Because the problem is survivability is good, but also, yes. I also had to check my resistances as well. So my resistances are correct. I mean, I've been working in tier 1, but it's just an easier, like, technically it's just a slightly better grind than having to deal in tier 2. See, tier 2, it doesn't make a damn difference, honestly. It's usually about the same, That's why you need higher damage. It's about the damage, right? Because damage is what I was not liking on my character. No, I wouldn't dare not have moved up if either without the Kissimmee or at least without both. I need a whirlpool effect. That's what I need. I need a whirlpool effect. That's... I don't think there is one this season. So the thing about having a proper whirlpool effect that does the sucking in would at least help that out a bit. Fair bit. Really? Caught up on a fucking wall? See, I know I took him like through a 30 potentially, but the question is, can if he didn't do a 30, I mean, he's probably going to be under level. Which I mean, sure, and it's a lot of like, yeah, you can struggle, you can get the gear, but yeah. If that's the hardest part here is going to be gear. Fuckers, this is online. God, can I get through this? No, fuck you, stupid shit. Yes, Jesus. Yep. Okay, good. This is so retarded. Jesus. I've actually been working with like half a build for... One half is a proper build and the other half is... Probably just going to be slightly more resources too. It's not as about XP, it's about him surviving. It's like I wouldn't want to fight that wolf on tier 2 unless I can at least Abducite. See, I know if I can level. See, when you have to. So the Abducite actually will help. Because there was a period I didn't have enough. What's the red resource? There's a red resource in the game. It's like I space it at this point right now. But you need to break those down. Like, and leveling Ancestrals requires an additional past a point. You have to have, it's like the breaking apart sacreds, what it's called. Kind of actually forgot the name of the material, but and it comes from either of the various ones. That's what you need to actually do it, and I didn't have enough. That's the one downside, but the upside is Ancestral Gear is by far a lot more stronger than Sacred Gear. Sacred Gear is like the base red, so... As I said, I keep getting tokens just from doing random shit. I get tokens from doing random things. But I'm lucky a lot of my aspects are where they need to be, basically. If I didn't have aspects, I would probably be fucked right now. Aspects are the biggest thing. Again, I should have probably saved the Vampiric Curse one from this site, but screw it. I have been without a two-handed weapon for going on a long, long time, so if it's not been upgraded, it's just might as well not look a gimp horse in the mouth, but use it. It provides. Tomorrow I might have to get a hold of Amanda, but probably do something on it. Maybe earlier. I'll have to figure it out. Because I need to get that coverage on the Andor done. It's just been that weird week. See, the beauty of a build like this, or the one that I use for Bloodwave, is it always overpowers no matter what. Because every other ability I use is Shadow. And the only Blood ability you're using would be the if it's only Blood Wave, right? How can they complain? So it always has the Wrathma go off. That's actually the fun little cheese to it that you can. It will automatically always overpower. 9 times. That is only one that will. Every time it overpowers. So. To be honest, there's not enough. It's the ever-growing resource that you ever need. Everything has to be a minimum 8, usually, by the time you're out of here. It's this right here. It's the abstruse symbol. This is what usually is going to stop a lot. Like when guys he has an issue getting iron things. It's like again, I've never seen an issue getting quote unquote iron. Right? Iron is not the hardest to get. It's so certain stuff like Garden Souls is utterly different. Coiling Ward. So when you need to level this higher on the Ancestral, you need Amulet Breaking Parts. Okay. Really? Yeah, now we're in that. These are like 200. I need a better ring, but dear God. Like, rings are one of the weirdest to get. See, while you don't share whispers, as long as you're going to the same one, it's usually not an issue. And then again, whispers are entirely random in their cache. There is no, like, firm way to predict whisper caches. So, whisper caches can be one of anything. Yeah, but trying to find rings, like, supposedly... Actually, you know, I need to check. I need to check and see if I have any unspent, what is it? Brain farting in a moment. Cinders. I need to see if I have any unspent cinders that can be shoved somewhere. Which I do. Bonus loot for drops and divine toothplate. Where does Crown and Lucia drop? I was looking at this earlier. Where does it drop now? Well, where does it drop now? Is the question. I dropped an Infernal Hordeman? Chronolution drops an Infernal Hordes. Seriously? You put Crown of Lucian behind Infernal Hordes? Seriously? That's stupid. Why would the fuck would you make Crown of Lucian? Like everyone. Really? It's definitely a weird one he's looking for. That's a strange combination. That's like the strangest combination of gear that he's using. Fist of Fate. I mean, Tybalt's Will, I kind of get. I'm really being kept alive by that power. That's fucked up. Do you not understand how that's fucked up? Ow, see, that's why I said my damage is low. Because these are bosses, though. Hold on, bye. We'll see, he's tankier with like 2 fucking people. Like 2 people and also tier 2. What happened? So I figured about bosses about mid, like, so I was like taking on stuff about mid 30s. So come on, you little shit. Yeah, that's where my limits are. Limits aren't the issue as much as figuring out how to solve them. It's too laggy. He's actually one of the bosses that just literally fuck up my stuff. Like, that move, like he has like a couple of moves. Like, oh yeah, no, that thing will fuck us up entirely. Oh god, it's too much. That is way. Even my damage doesn't do that. Oof. Oh, my damage is far too low. My damage is low. I would not waste. So I figured about like 35s, 33 to 35. That's what about what I was figuring. That's why I figured I'd be skipping 3 to 5, like 2 to 3. We'll go to basically that. problem is you have to have these though. Like the issue itself, like moving up, like sure, like burning sixes is okay. I'd rather burn sixes than have to deal with like tens. Tens you could do. Like oof. Poison. Oh yeah, no, the desync in here is awful. Like I was doing hordes, I did a couple of hordes the other day. Like one, we didn't even see shit. Four. So obviously, damn it. Can't see how much I have. Oh yeah, it's bugged up on his end too. Why I'm burning sixes. I want to make sure. Good lord, though. I'm not saying this is annoying, but like the issue itself, I'm finding. I'm kind of curious on how much I have. I don't think it's like as much as probably I should have. I usually don't pull. I'm always just pulling at least resources or abuse side. These usually the first ones I pull, unless it's like above like 800. Like if it's like above 800, I'll consider it. only the place to get the stupid scrolls, and I was not wanting to farm those yet. Oh boy. I don't know how much we have. We didn't get 200 apparently. Boy, I'm fucking bored. UI's not looking great here. Oh, still shit. Oh shit, still not even much better. I see something. I see something. What the fuck? That doesn't look much better. Looks a slightly bit better. It doesn't look much. It is laggier than shit. The only other solution and that's great. Really? An update though. Update to the Eero. So, be really fun. That's gonna be shit. Start. Not good. My ISP is just shit. Wow, my internet just took a piss. Okay, shit. Lost everybody. Of course, my internet dies. Stream. Oh, my internet dies. Always fun. Thank you for those who stick around, but god damn it. Of course, my internet just decides to shit in the middle of a fucking stream. I'm going out of time. Should be better now. Log in code 7, huh? Code 7? Really? Is that an authentication error? There's probably an authentication error, though. Oh. Hold on. Really? No. It's called BattleNet's, but see, BattleNet likes to have 3 forms of ID. Well, shit. So. Internet. I love it. You know, you could just put off firmware updates for a while. Yeah. See, one or two things sometimes happens, whether your internet takes a shit or periodically that... See, technically he is across the pond, so I expect bad latency. But not that bad a latency. I mean, that's more acceptable. 100 and something, yeah. Oh, you ain't telling us. Yes, fucking poison wolves. Come on, Dick. Again, his loot pool is very full of generic shit, too. I like Duriel and Anduriel both. I want. Don't stand in front of a portal. It's a good way to get. God damn that! It's like lag. hide behind a fucking portal. Oh god, my minions finished him off. Okay. That would have been embarrassing. Same guy buys. I think he's responsible for a lot of duping. I still need Anduriel. The last ones I need are Lilith and Anduriel. Well, you. Kind of funny, by the way. See, I haven't done Belial yet. I think it's marked, but I've not done it yet. See, I'm not sure. See, I haven't really like. See if I get one more helm. See if this works at all. This looks like more of it. Which could go wrong. It's weird. Belial's only been. Nah, he has like some massive, like, it's borderline like a little mini raid boss bullshit that he has. He literally has like a multi-phase too. That's his actual boss fight. See, the Temple of Belial's marked. We can go there prior to the quest. But, I mean, granted, beating him is a fucking different story. What the fuck is this? Manipulations of Biel? Yeah, I haven't very played this section of the ages. Did you forget, like, the beginning of the first quest? Probably. mean, I thought I got Belial's power from. Actually, thought I did. I got Folly of Hatred and hit Belial. No, you don't get it from the. You actually get one of them. You actually have to fight him. I'm in the final stretch for it. Shit. Yeah. I mean, this part of the story is more entertaining than the other parts I've done so far. Everything else has just been that normal. It's not the normal fetch quests, so to speak. We'll go fetch this thing. Technically, he's a minor, like, evil god. Of course. Wow. She does like a million? Okay. Okay, there is something about that, but that does a million? would explain how I could live. He ain't dead though. Wonder. Oh, cool, you only have your old pocket dimension. I mean, thing is, they're pretty short missions, though. Why did he reset up dungeons? That's a weird thing. Ugh. I was actually just doing the, not saying the comfortable. I mean, technically, the little bit of the bosses is easier. What's gonna wind up happening is I'm just gonna exactly get more power than I need and just skip to World Tier 3. Not comfortable enough to one-shot bosses, but I can probably just do the normal activities on World Tier 2. Bosses take matter. Oh boy. Up. Yes. Huh? What? Really? It's too easy. So that is Belial's temple. Here. I have to go return to her. Doesn't unlock till you do a certain quest. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I've been Oh yeah, you know this whole thing. Nah, I think I'm just. All I do is have to get to tier. No, I can get to tier 3. No, that's not the issue. I'm probably just as I said. I'm gonna bypass the other. I mean, usually. No, I'm just helping him. He's at lower level. Me, it's just I do my own thing. Oh, God sakes, I have to farm the. I gotta farm all those events. I gotta farm events. I gotta farm that one event a lot. Nah, I mean, those powers, right? Oh, this boss is gonna be worse than a bitch of fucking crap if that's the case. Nah, the problem with the boss, like, look, he plays like Enduri on steroids. I'm just hoping he's not Enduri on steroids. Because he's the first new boss that I've had a little while. He's like the first new boss from the redone. I mean, assuming I have the power even to do it. Yeah, see, Belial's Horde can be anything. Betrayer husks are um, very rare. Like, the only time you get him is if he ever appears. I'm like right at that massive cusp of like pretty OP when it comes to the actual part. Like I said, I'm way, like, I know I am past tier 1. The question is ultimately how far. Uh-oh. Not what I was looking for. I need to do Anduriel. So basically, need to do. So his loot is like modified, but he has. I don't know. But then again, I've got him to get summoned before, because you have to actually just see. I'm just waiting to see, because like a lot of stuff, like I don't. Well, see, part of it is I don't like the loot presented to me so far, because I'm gonna have to actually, what is it, level my like the level A glyphs. You got a copyright strike for what? Did it say the patent holder? And then did you just upload something that was copyright? That's probably why. Something that was blatantly copyrighted. I mean, that's the whole thing. Oh, God. Man. What's funny is a lot quicker. I mean, it's funny, YouTube is a lot quicker now than that. Nah, you know what? I heard Gay Tony basically was like, he was like, yeah, just replace the thing. I'm like, nah, do you know what's easier to pull down the whole fucking video and edit it out than actually do it the other way? Sorry. Tell me you don't know how, you've been on YouTube and don't know how to do that? Two videos right off. Okay, detecting copyright but getting a strike is a different story. Some stuff is soft copyright written, believe it or not. Bok, bok, bok. Why, I hate Anduriel. Yeah, that's why I just like get to the point I could just nuke Anduriel and say, fuck it. Anduriel is that. The thing about Anduriel's Anduriel's such a pain in the ass. Duriel by far is the world's worst boss in this game, believe it or not. I messed up. Break. No one likes Enduriel. Enduriel, your best bet is to nuke her down and then ask questions fucking later. That is how Enduriel works. You ask questions, you break the phase because she is automatically phased. Get her down to about a sliver of health. Break those damn things. How many dolls do I own? 15. 5 more. 4 more. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a... Just maybe. They also changed her mechanics. So, there's a little bit of her mechanics that got changed this season. You're not going to impossible to nuke her down. Down her totems. There. Yep, I saw that in the patch notes. They changed hers. This is the dumbest fight ever. Again, I don't like fighting her. What are you talking about? I didn't say 21 from 10. 21? No? People randomly leave? They don't know. It does happen. Sometimes fall off. I mean, it does happen. It's like weird. You miss Belial. That's funny. Ooh. Yeah, that line bullet hell is bullshit. On tier 4, you can, like, burn entire things. Oh, you bitch. You fucking dude. You never let her get that far. She's worse. She's a terrible boss. Honestly. You can't go past that. Because if she goes into a third phase, you have that. The one. Yep. Doesn't happen that often. If you mistime it once. And Enduriel is the only boss in this game that actually does this. Much. Fucking I love being left here alone, dude. Shit. I need to get her down to that last node. Last fucking node of her life. I'm doing this in a vain hope she drops a Uber. Fuck my life. If she doesn't, I'm gonna... I don't think she will. God damn it. I don't want that last phase. I'm used to that. Coming back quicker. What? I deserve a fucking thing for that one. More runs here. Two more. I do need to actually go fix gear though. Well, I mean, technically, getting a mythic, right? Or basically getting a mythic is like finding a route. Magical hat at this rate. Yeah. My others. I mean, the thing about it is, it doesn't matter what farm it. Like, if I suddenly get a mythic, at least it's gonna be a lot better. Like, I mean, there's not. That's the thing, right? If you wait till World Tier 4, sure. Like, if you wait till World Tier 4, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't help if you can't get to World Tier 4. Like if you can't get there, no point. And I've been knowing people been pulling mythics off the ones. But probably, it's just luck if it's anything else. Lilith is still a bitch, though. I don't want her in this phase this long. You can't have this. I hate her. I hate fighting Lilith. It's like, it's not gonna work. That in a fucking circle is a bitch. It's horrible. Like, I'd rather go fight Anduriel than that. At least Anduriel, I at least have a chance. You have to hit her with everything. And like, okay, so it's not the Black Wind, like, Like, okay. Traditionally, even if you murder her, she has like a sliver of health and it's dodge 3 in phase 2. Because there's 2 phases. You're trapped in a ring. No shit, this is annoying. You do not want this. Like, your best bet is to just... You don't need an overpower build. Like, if my blood wave was like a little 30-40% more powerful and I had it back in about 8 seconds, she would never be an issue. Like, she's still one of the worst bosses. She is probably the worst. She was one of the ultimate Ubers for a while. The problem is her fucking... It's up those. No, she forces you to fight inside of a... She forces you to fight inside of the thing. Well, technically, if you nuke her down... Fuck. I'm also fighting her with like 200 lag, so fucking 200 MS, yes. Yes, 200 MS. You fight her in basically the akin to a caged arena. I mean, it's not good. And that part's a DPS race. So there's a reason that Uber Lilith to a degree. But what's funny is when you get to like tier 4, tier 3 or tier 4, you can probably near one-shot her. But she still phases. She's like 2, so it gets better, but not much better. Don't worry about this much. Uber Lilith is usually always the last one I have left. Like, I don't mess with her half the time. Reasons. Already got her like horse, and sometimes she's just too much of a bitch to get around to killing. And then, oh, if you even do it correctly. So the idea, right, is you just basically go in there and nuke her and then basically give a fuck afterwards. You have to dodge 3 phases as she dies. Basically. You dodge the 3 phases, then she just... she'll just... You have to go to one corner, go to another, and that. She can still one-shot you. But... she can still do that, but at least... it's not as shit. Because if you break her first phase, you have her second phase. Oh yes, by the way, the new leveling loophole, you know what it is? Save a whole bunch of whisper caches. Yes. Hey Blizzard, you better patch that. Because Wendigoon's already using it on his characters. LOL. Fuck. Yeah, it's only second day in. And all they do is they go in and cache like 30 or 50, something like the caches, and they just level their character to 60. Yeah, no. Totally legit strat, by the way. I mean, so what? You're gonna make the game 1,000 times more harder now? Yeah. Make the game 1,000 more times harder to level because people have found a way to store a bunch of whisper caches and open them on other characters? Let's add another 5 hours to leveling, yes. Another, thing. I think I'm joking about that, by the way. Wendigo, whatever him, he basically confirmed it. Someone asked, he goes, like, how did you already level your character so fast? Whisper caches. Like 50 whisper caches. I shit you not. Like, that's the same thing, what was it, Rack said. Like, Rack even pointed that out last season. I mean, hell, you better nerf everything at that point. Just saying. And I mean, he's just over there. He knows well enough what he's doing. Look, they know they're doing it. I mean, what all that's left is, do they just want... The question is how much they honestly want to, like, punish a base. But then there's people who can't crack 60. You know, I'm used to the leveling system, so... I'm used to the way the game plays and the way the game levels. So I'm like... So I'm not like... I complain. I mean, 8 to 10 hours is fine. I mean, I should have went up to Penitent a lot sooner. Like, I mean, I should have went up to Penitent a lot sooner than I did. Yet, somehow, some way, the game itself, right? Like, if you take into account, they're worried about... In last season, they were worried about speed levelers, right? It's the same people... I don't want to ask how much you want on those. right place. I mean, one's at a better place than the other. Actually, they're both rolled pretty well. So that's a 2GA, 2300. So 23. Low on the ultimate. Technically, it's low on the ultimate and low. Oh, fuck. You're asking for 2.5. No one has 6 bill right now. No one has 6 bill. Only dupers have fucking billions right now. Basically. Literally, only dupers have 16 billion. No one should have a billion yet by now. Jesus. I mean, I think only dupers and exploiters have that at this rate. What do we have? 3 days in the game? 3 days? And you're already borking the fucking economy? Honest to God. Look, this is the only downside to, that's actually the only downside to duping. Like, the dupers literally fuck over an entire economy. No one has a billion gold at this fucking time unless you're a duper. I'm just saying. It's just not a thing. And only dupers have that at this rate. I mean, fuck. And the trick is, it's probably a duped item anyways. See, this is the problem. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think only dupers have billions. Like, if they already do. Like, one of the easiest dupes that we know exist in this game is actually gold dupe. Blizzard knows about the gold dupe. It's so much to the point, right? To the damn point that, I mean, I can guarantee you the resource duping is back. I can tell you right now the resource duping is around. So the layer resources have been duped by either the people who do it. I mean, hell, like, Fallout 76 had that issue. Like, every season has a duping issue. Right? Every season in this game does. And what's frustrating is they're coming out earlier and earlier and earlier. And all the ones doing it are not legit. Like, there's no reason an item should be $1 billion right now. Because there's not the economy for it. Like, granted, give it a couple of weeks, you might have a people with $1 billion, and they're not going to be legit regardless. It's very stupid. Like, I mean, hell, give a guy runes for that shit. I mean, so on a trade site, he had like $6 bill offer. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that that's not worth the cost down the line, right? I mean, a 2 or 3 star, but not reduction. I mean, reduction is fucking, well, technically, reduction's the worst. But, well, okay. DR, at that rate, you're gonna start using it in 4, don't matter. Basically. Like, yeah, it's maxed in the double, but it's like slightly lower, but its only saving grace is that it's, what is it, 2,300. And he's talking about 2 on the other one. I mean, fucking really. It took me so when I saw magic cards, right? I understand. The reserve list buyers can buy reserve list cards, right? Like, only a select number of people can spend $1,000+ on cards, and they're either good for it or they're gonna be whatever. As a prime example. And I mean, technically there is no auction house. It's like they never learned from the fucking auction house. Like, to me, I don't think Blizzard ever did. I don't think Blizzard ever learned from the fucking auction house. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't They didn't learn from. So gold duping. I could type that into Google right now and probably find a bunch of sites right now. See, Fallout 76 had such a bad duping issue. You know all they did? Was they invalidated an item. But then it changes and turned the ones that were duped because into shit. But like, and this is something here, right?
Nothing new under the method to its users, thousands of users, and now it's public in Asia, so the markets are getting flooded. And to his friend list, and after that, he requests to join group of his friend Ash and in his inventory. So
They know about it. WTF. Like, you can go back and you can just. Like. 4 days ago. There's literally 4 days ago. There were people fucking busting mythics on the second day. First day. So the problem is the dupers are there. Like, the dupers are fucking cancer. Like, there's not a word to adequately describe them. They are the worst. The fact alone, they can just duplicate anything. Like, okay, it was so bad last season. They broke the rune economy in, like, so what is it? Bach, Monies, right? Let me go over here. So, like, here, right? So, you couldn't find M's last season at all. Couldn't find Box last season because Blizzard tried to cancel it out by having the servers register that there was too much. So no one could find any, like, some of these runes. And the only runes we were finding were trash. And that happened, like, for multiple weeks. Because we're like, we haven't seen a certain type of rune that we need to actually craft. Hold on. Where is that? See here. Forge. Okay. So in Mythics, right? Rune forging. Oh, so where is that under rune forging? Is it under rune forging? Yeah, that's not right. I think they're under rune forging. There. Right here. Alright. Two of the most used and abused fucking items. Right? Imps on Black and Tone. Right? Jar quote in jar. Bach cry money. She needs 6 of them. But you also need the shards on top. The resplendent shards on top. Which cannot be duplicated. Alright? If you follow Harley Quinn's crest, you can find these. Apparently, it's happening again. Except, right, they're going to flood the market with ether. Now, all you have to do is keep track of probably somehow the people who have massive amounts of them, because either they found a way to duplicate either an item or that, and they found a way to do it. There's multiple dupe methods, because Fallout 76 can't even get rid of the dupers. So, any of the very commonly used ones, you're not finding. So, the top ones used are Harley Quinn's, Helm of Perdition, certain builds, Ring, and Shroud of False Death. Because there's probably some Chinese shit that I can't. That's so stupid. I mean, they aren't doing anything about it. I mean, and even if worse comes to worse, Blizzard has their hands in the gold trade. Because one of the leading actual theories is Blizzard has their hands in the gold trade themselves. And that's one of the leading ones, and it makes more sense. That they basically make money off of it. I mean, it's kind of like CSGO. If you ever seen CSGO gambling sites, I mean, you can go around, you can basically see it. Yeah. Type it in. You could find it. Here we go. MMOXP, right? Let's see. 300... What did I say? 300 million? That's how worthless this shit is. So you're talking about buying that. Thousand. So you can buy 500, I guess 400 mil, right? So you can buy, let me see even, 70 mil? Yeah, oh, by the way, gold duping on, like, hardcore, more expensive. 45. Yeah, ponder that one. All Blizzard has to do, right, is Google this. It's stupid. It's dumber than dirt. But they don't realize. But see, this is why mythics aren't tradable. Mythics are not absolutely tradable. Right? Mythics cannot be traded. They have to be earned. They are account though. I mean, as I say, it's mainly dupers that actually have billions of gold right now. Like, that's it. That's the worst part about it. We're only, what, how far in there? Like, we're not even in, I would say even in far enough into an actual season. I would only say, in reality, dupers are probably the only ones that I think have that. there's literally items that come along. Like, first thing, it tells you about the top end of the game. Like, when I did my Spiritborns are fucking expensive to build. Or at least they were. I gave away, like, stuff that was probably worth IRL money. Right? And it's possible. I mean, I don't really like engaging in trade, and I don't do it. Never say I haven't done it. But, I mean, it makes money, but I also know it's scummier than a goddamn shit, too. Because, like, you can go on, I forget what the website's absolutely called. Because there's a website for it. It depends on the game, and you can buy it. But you can go on a website and find it and buy it. One of them, one people I used to play Fallout 76 with. Yeah, he's like, actually bought it. You'll buy stuff. Like, an item is like $2. They compute the value of an item. Is it worth $2? Is it worth that? Now, you know, Blizzard probably doesn't. Now, technically, if you do IRL trade, you get fucked over. You're not supposed to do money trading in this game. I mean, technically, it's illegal in Fallout 76, and it gets your account nuked. Just saying. No, but this is a rant from the heart, because I've played this game well enough. Like, for the most part, most of us only do one character a season. We don't do 5. We don't do that. We do 1. I think I had one season I did over that. But, like, if it's an off-meta item, either it's fucking expensive. I mean that nicely. Like, there was a period, it's like when the meta discovered Ebon Piercer. The stuff on it went through the damn roof. The price actually did. The price went through the stupid ass roof. And I mean, there's items that, and I still have them to this day on my first Spiritborn, and they're probably still there from that season. They're like 3 stars, and they're like 50 billion. Like a 4-star, literally a 4-star, what is it? Shit, like a 4-star stuff is like, they'll just list it ridiculous. All you have to do is kind of go look at, go look at the trade site. And they're going to say they didn't find a way to either dupe the mythics yet, which I don't fucking buy. At all, by the way. That they say they find a way to do. Either someone hits the proverbial jackpot in a lottery. Okay. I okay. I had a friend, like my friend last season, that gave me the 4 Eben Piercer, 4GA. Like I was with him when he got like the Eben Piercer. He got like a 4-star Fist of Fate, right? Literally, max roll 4-star Fist of Fate. But that shit is like not very common, you know. It's not just going to happen. I mean, I treasure that thing more than even in Eternal. Like, even like in Eternal itself, like even if I wouldn't play it, a 4-star Eben Piercer is like finding one of the biggest needles in a haystack. But I was with him like, but he was one of the ones who had a different luck than we did. I mean, some of the items he found, I'm still shocked. But he couldn't find certain things. Oh yeah, no, I could find really good rolled ancestrals. You know, that's a bigger deal than the other. But it's more along the lines of they know dupers exist. I mean, there's other sites too. You can probably find them. Let's see. Let me see. No. Let me see. Is the site even up? There's literally a whole site for pit scoreboards. Right? Now, the thing about it is, they are supposed to submit stuff, right? They're literally supposed to submit stuff. But they don't. Some show items and some don't. Now, there's a good, I'd say good chance items get duplicated. I mean, I would be rest assured if something didn't get duplicated. Really? Why? Huh. It's been my luck, by the way. I get stuff like this. Honestly, I don't care about the ally thing. I mean, the max rolled ally thing, like in reinforcement, I don't care enough about it, so saving that item is not a top priority. No, but the whole thing, it's like when Elon was speedrunning, right? And other people, and we saw it last season. It was literally people, I forget, it's like 3 weeks in. You gotta give it like time. As soon as someone finds a really good item. But they knew that, like, thing is, they knew that the dupers were around. They knew it. It's like when last time, like, now part of in Elon played the game, like he played it legit, but did he engage in? The thing is, did he engage in the marketplace? Yeah. A lot of people do. I mean, like, saying people. Like, I mean, every game has a marketplace to a degree. But I've never traded items in this game. Fallout 76, I've sold items before. But they're still items I keep. Because obvious reasons. I mean, yeah, you can recreate items now to a degree, but there was legacies and stuff back then, kind of a thing. But one of the bigger problems is, like, the duping stuff. I would not surprise me if they shut down trading within the next 3 weeks for some reason. It wouldn't shock me one damn bit. Quite literally. See, by the way, that's just the way it goes. Like, the biggest thing I see is just that. Granted, I mean, I can't really get, like, I mean, I can get close to duplicating quote-unquote builds about every season because there's only so many rolls in an item that you're probably gonna start getting duplicates. Like, there's times I've actually gotten duplicates of items and they just drop. You know? That's true and that's real. That's happened. But at the same time, yeah. gonna be honest, it's fucking cringe. I mean, but at least in Fallout 76, you have to wade through. I mean, you have to pretty much wade through options here, but jumping through hoops over there for an item is 10 times harder than here. Like an explosive cryolator? Like, yeah, those things weren't supposed to exist. I mean, but they could exist. There is still dev room weaponry in Fallout 76. Now, is it incredibly rare? And is it duped to the point if you see it, it's probably not the original item? Probably. Yes. Or do people hold on to it? No, but it irritates me, like, when I want an item, and then someone sticks, like, the most fucking unrealistic price in the game, in this game particularly, that they know they can fucking get away with it. I'm not trying to be, I didn't want to be mean to the guy. I, honest to God, don't think that people... Yeah. Good shit. Like, this guy's asking for a fucking carry-in tier 4. I mean, fuck's sakes. At least, what is it? Rack can bitch about a fucking game being too easy to level, right? He can bitch about a game being too easy to level when he basically did it on another character, opened up 50 fucking caches on a character, and gets that character level. Let's say it's like 60 caches. And you're going to get most of the, and you're probably going to get a majority of your aspects. How good? I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? Because, I mean, it's RNG. Like, RNG in this game is borderline a bitch half the time. 3, so you have, like, 3 items. So let's say 3. Let's take, like, this as an example. Certain items roll heavy, as an example. Core stat, something, and another max roll. You know. Or, let's say, like, there's an item I picked up earlier. Like, I've kept it. But I kind of realize it's dog shit at the same time. That right there. You know, you find items that are not entirely, like, garbage, but, like, 55, like, percent. This is an example. You get, like, a 2 GA. I mean, you can get 2 GAs, and they can have a resistance on them. And that resistance might as well make them a 1 GA. So, clear as day, right? I can tell you more times than not, like I've gotten a GA item, especially this season, and its best attribute, it says it's GA, right? It's a GA item. But it is fucking an element. That's useless to me. That's useless to all players. That's just a trash GA. Like, I'm surprised I got that. Like this right here. That item. Early on. I mean... But that is a near max roll, by the way. On that one. But I got that very early. Like, I want to say that is a max one. It's close. What's 33? So what? Yeah, that's a top one. That's actually a top roll. That right there. That is probably a very expensive item. That is a top roll. I mean, I probably don't even have it. I mean... Let me see, because some of these, if you look at it, so like it's maxed. Like, if you look at, like, Protector, I got Protector maxed. Right? Let's see. The reason why I haven't gotten, like, dismantled... It's a golem. What is that one? The care, that's 16, so that's like... I just don't like it. Because sometimes I'll get a hold of items that are really, really rare. Then other times I just can't get items worth shit. Like here. What do I think? Like, I'm at like 29 right now. Title, I'm at 76. I haven't quite got these. So like Fell Gluttony, I'm maxed. But there was one that I did. I was actually surprised when I got it. See, it's weird, right? So Vehement. So like Vehement. I mean, that's actually the first I saw it. What is it? Moonrise. Like, I think I had like a 70 in this one. I just got rid of it. Like, I didn't really care. Let me see. Yeah. Here. I'm like 11 out of 16. It's like one of the first ones I found. I mean, it's kind of crazy when you start looking at. I mean, not the economy of the game itself as much as it comes down to they literally warp the game around them to a degree. They just most don't realize it in reality, but it creates basically that. I mean, it's kind of like if you ask CS:GO, like Valve apparently, Valve officially has no idea about all the dupers and shits they have in there. Not dupers, but the casinos in the game for skin gambling. Like, that does that shock anybody? Valve's known about the CS:GO gambling for how long? Now that's something. If you ever dig into records, it irritates the hell. It's like that's why no, I cannot be. I would not be convinced otherwise. Blizzard doesn't either have a hand or someone from Blizzard that has been profiting from basically the gold trade. I mean, they allow it. I mean, I guess it gives the whales an ability to. Basically, it gives the whales an ability to pay ahead and win. Unfortunately. Let's see. The more I do here, the less I have to do later on, right? Come over here, get this quest done. Oh, and it's also not like if you've ever seen any like little Chinese shops, the Chinese shops that they have, like where they do the videos, the people do it from a cubicle basically. Like they openly admit they have machines basically playing the game. We used to actually find you could find that that's part of the reason why Diablo 4 is the way it is. Diablo 4 initially did not have a trading system. I think when they see like especially when they did mythics, which were the early like Ubers, right? They weren't tradable. You could like trade certain items, but you couldn't trade. It's weird what they started to allow to trade. You know, it's either that or people had to go find it. And oh, and it gets worse because half the meta gets somehow fucked over because the dupers like. But last season, as I said, was a season that was unprecedented to a degree. As I said, last season was the season where they went way overboard with the runes. So much so, I mean, most of the runes were the rune economy was fucked over. I arguably would say the whole season. Because the only response Blizzard could have is basically shut off an item or basically say an item isn't either going to drop. Basically, like, what exists on the server, you're not going to see a bunch of it. So if somebody loads into a server with like 500 bog, the server's not going to spawn anymore. Because the person inadvertently And by the way, it's the average players that wind up losing. Oh god. It's horrible. And I mean, it doesn't matter if you do this in tier 2 or tier 1. You're still just trying to get whatever the item is. I mean, because, to be honest, most of the stuff outside of, I say, like, tier 4 farming, I mean, which is entirely separate than probably the other. I mean, you don't get blue stuff in tier 4, yeah. You occasionally do. You get elixirs. Oh, but the big chunk stuff goes into a bit. But inadvertently, that's not the solution to the whole, oh boy. Honestly, there's more times I just say fuck it when I play here. Like, there's things like, I'll play here and then it's like, go search for an item for hours and then say fuck it, forget. Because the logic I have is if you throw enough force at the wall, you're going to find the item you're looking for. And that's pretty much true. go find enough and throw enough item, and RNG is going to roll up that item. Even though it sounds like it's not a real item. And I gotta farm this event just to get the other stuff to level the. So combination, you have to like. It's pretty easy, right? To basically do this. It's not as boring, to be honest, but it isn't fun for a while. Now it's easy to turn and burn these events, though, so I'm not sure. See, at least I got one decent Kissimmee, and what's funny is you can find a 1-star Kissimmee. It's better than a 2-star half the time, or stuff like that. Mmm. Speaking of fucking pants. Wow. Duplicates. Literally almost the same pants that or same rolls. Almost the same exact roll, but better. Idea. And see, I have to roll a lot of that gear, and I don't feel safe enough to roll it. Let me go find another server. Nah, it's okay. So there's like 2 other people who showed up. It's not a dead server. So there's like 4. just need to put data to the other one. Crap. Nah. See, now I'm just getting a bunch of stuff. Be right back, though. I gotta complete that. Be right back. Anyways, just refocusing. Just finished the run through and killed everything. Apparently at the end of this month, I think Battle for Brooklyn DLC is supposed to release for Division 2. I didn't think it was that soon. But I'll probably get my pit pushes in before. Like, I gotta get up to clear a 40 master, which, I mean, it shouldn't be bad. I think if I just revert the build, so. Like, I get to 1. So, it won't suck at that, it will just be weird. See, it's just easier to, like, turn and burn caches at tier 1 just to get. Because I already know I'll go from tier 1 to tier 3. The question's just, I'll know when the build's ready by the pit, so. And I'm pretty certain, but I just don't like there's something about the current one that I'm not a huge fan of. But I didn't get my first Kissimmee until, like, after the 8th or 10th try. Even then, it's like, well, shit. I'm just like, you can't just be. It's like certain stuff is not that rare. Just takes so fucking ridiculous long. Yeah, and see what I got doomed to Dark Ages on the 15th. Which is like 13 days. Yeah, I should finish up Expedition 33. But I'll try to do that on stream. I think majority of the exploration, but I'm gonna have to do a rush catch up in Division. Like, I know Division I have, like, so what? So if the 27th, it means I got to finish out that manhunt for here. I go finish out that. But that doesn't take, it's a long time. It's just not a long time, but part of the reason why I don't play, like, I like this game a lot, but, like, don't get me wrong. Season, I'm still, like, I'm already, as you can see, halfway through, which is, like, like, so I'm already at here, right? So Slayer already. See, I'm already there. And see, you got Champion. And then you have Destroyer, so. I guarantee you that's bugged. Because that's never worked. I guarantee you that one's bugged. Because last time Loot Master didn't work. So you're supposed to do that, but it doesn't work. Because Loot Master is broken in the aspect of. Because Loot Master is supposed to work, right? But it didn't. It's not worked in the last 2 seasons. Shit, need to finish that. Hopefully it's still there. Sometimes these time out, but I walk away. Sometimes not. There are also just times I just. Really? Yeah, I missed it. That happens. Ugh. I cut them too close. I cut them way too close. It's okay though. I mean, it's XP. Something I don't have, so. I mean, at least I got a good start. And I think if I push. If I can push tier 3. Because I know it's close enough. I mean, the problem is that was having the Osidite. Because I need that to like 8. Now, I mean, I'm stuck with the Scythe. That is a weird. It's a good rolled one, but dear God, is it awkward as hell in the build. I mean, it's tied to summon damage, but I mean, my God, if this bastardized build actually does make it to tier 3, I'd be shocked. I mean, without going down one path or another. Either going to be like just because of my own self or sheer dumb luck. But I mean, I'm going to have to probably shove a cult in here somewhere, though. See, I'm probably going to have to shove like a cult domination in here. It's going to have to go in here somewhere if it's going to stay like this. I got too much gear that basically has my minions get thorns. But I do have a backup Ghassemi, though. Got it. Push pit 40. Yeah. We're talking about like 2. It's gonna be like an easy one. It's just a lot easier to turn and burn stuff right now. So the idea, it's roughly about the same slight fucked up drop rate for ancestrals. So if I have to do it, I could just turn it, burn it down here. Then I can just versus have to go up and higher and do it. And I mean, to be honest, this is just a while. It's like years of just understanding the math to find things usually is. Like, you can either just rack your brain, go play harder content at higher tiers, which eventually I just get to the point I live in tier 3 or tier 4, you know, and it's nothing new. I just go in there and live up there, and that's just life. Then occasionally, you know, come down and help people. More often than not. But, and then I just build a cache full of things that I never use. And then I'm like, oh shit, that could have been useful, like when I was leveling this character or leveling another character. There's a grater. Oh, fuck. Just get tired after a while. Drained. Really? That's like the first blood surge one I've seen. Just remember, if the 10th cache don't have it, eventually play the RNG. Really? Let's see, Miss Sparkles is trying to start shit, apparently. I go to bed when I'm ready. No, I'll usually be. This will usually throw my sleep pattern off for 4 days, but I'll still do it. Then I won't touch it again for like a week. At least for a couple of days. And see, and I get off the game when I cannot aim. And clearly I can still coordinate, so I'm not tired. So that's the one sign. Honestly, if I were just like entirely whiffing, like if I were entirely whiffing, I'd get off. Like, I could play this game half tired, but even when I know I'm too tired even to move. The thing is going to be getting those to roll. I've never seen that shit before. Enemy horde incoming? What is this? Like... Because I do need to re-roll that, though. But what I need to actually do is I need to get that separate build up and running. I need that separate build. But once I get that separate build, I'll be good. Fucking really. There's just certain values I'm looking for. I have at least gauntlets that work. Well, they'll be sever. But I just need a couple. Unfortunately. Happens I actually just play, like... Honestly, this is in my rotation, but... honestly, it's like sometimes I'm there. It's like, as I said, I got the 285 last season, but 300 before that one. It's like I'm gonna do it again. Just play like pace myself. Oh fuck no! Like after like I got like off the game, nah, I never ever went back. It's like we're talking about 2, 3 different characters, getting a bunch of stuff farmed. Would occasionally pop on, play with friends. Like we would go farm stuff. He hit 300 and did his thing. I was like, oh, I went to go do other games for like 2 months. It was about a month and a half. Then they extended it about 30 days ish. And that's kind of when I broke into like KCD2 and a bunch of other stuff. And it reminds me though. Mine's been heated. Yes, I have stuff I have to do, like multiple in this bike too. Stupid. Yep. I think actually I find a lot of these characters develop their own, I call them unique traits. Because it's funny that what I get more of, like on this character, than I get on my others. And it actually does. Really? It adds variety to the game to a degree. Like what? This will be the character that runs around with a scythe half the time versus the prescribed two-handed mace. Which it seems that's what it's turning into for the most part. I haven't gotten a good one-handed sword yet. Like I've gotten like a couple, like, but I haven't gotten one in a very long time. But I think I got about the right idea. I just need to get the whole like specs into place. That shouldn't take long. The thing is, it's getting it rolled. Huh. No, not what I needed. Oh, it's just busy. I mean, usually May, like usually this time, like we'll pick up in certain games I play. Like, I'm expecting either Genshin or something to have an event. Like Fallout 76 has a little mini season that just needs to be done by. Actually, needs to be done by the 5th, but that doesn't take that long. I mean, I think I just go in there and do it. About a day. I mean, usually even take about a day over there. Unless the servers are getting farmed to fuck over there. Here, this game just gets to the point it becomes maintenance, so... This game in particular, so just pop on. Then search for the bigger, better items. Goblin did not stand a chance. That's kind of how it goes. Goblin doesn't change. Like most of those goblins, if they don't like sheerly run, nah, they're gonna be dead. But part of all my builds is I always have crowd control built in. So speaking of swords ancestral, and there's one right there. Not a good one. But yeah, no, I mean, the fact alone I have two vehements. Because vehemence is part of the far in-game build. Because you have to have it. That cooldown's too high. So far, I've just been getting shit caches, so... And half of them are just... Okay, so if you have to take them, at least take the material. You know, material is going to be better than the ones that aren't probably going to drop anything. 38, right? I think it's my highest. I think 38's my highest. Amniostate. Amniostate. That might be good. Too much poison over here. I need to get that cooldown down. That needs to get down to like a lot lower. I need to about change that ring though. Gotta change that one ring. That one ring needs to be changed. For sure. Have some stuff aging out. And that is the... What is it? That ring is like the last thing and you have to change. Green is the last thing that I haven't changed. So that's suck horribly. I'm actually gonna not probably like you too. Not gonna be the fastest time, but get the idea. Gotta do something about the damn cooldown, right? That cooldown rate is shit. So I need a minimum. That's been a good one for a while, but it's been a very, very good one. Fortunately, as I said, the thing's been nearing the end of its life for a while. It just needs a replacement. Every other thing has been replaced more than once. Well, not everything. Well, except for those. Once it's been in place. So, I didn't actually name that one. It's like 3 builds I wanted to do this season. Now, this is where, when you start to see it, right, let me open up that other one. Because I need that last ring in place. So that's intelligence, right? So if I leave that, I can't roll that one. 25% bloodlines. Alright. And it's not healing, no. So it's going to be one of those rings. So chances are, I want to say attack speed, but I could use vehement, because if vehement gets there, that's 115. But you want the GA to be intelligence, though. There's fire resistance, lightning, fire. So attack speed is what makes. Like, that's not truly really messed up in the terms of. I mean, you can still use that. It's got a minor adjustment. I feel like. Let's see. I don't ever do any of my stuff there. Might go do some, like, occasionally do pulls there for things, but ritualistically, I never do that. I always do my builds here. Now, see, occasionally the game does understand and not try to go out of its way to fuck you over. Yeah. Right in one, by the way. You actually see about that one. Maybe should be a better way. No. Now there is certain stuff I can bypass. probably bypass. Um, do I need here? Because, well, okay, if you have 285, right? Like, the big deal is if you have, like, that much, you can just start doing fuck you points everywhere. Where I forget how I actually, because blood orb healing, um, the idea is you're gonna have a bunch of blood orbs that keep you alive. But I think I came through. Because I need this, like, right here. But I also need that up there. Oops. That just cleans that up. So, let's see it. Two. I mean, ideally, I have it going down into here, but I think that was a later on. I actually really do think that was a later on change, because that was not an intentional. Because that was actually changed. Like, if somehow you think you go down into here and just save points, then sure. Because what you need is you need up here. You need those. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minimum to right here. 4. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's 5. 5, 6, 5, 6, and 7. Then the 4. But actually, the idea is you would clean it up. But some of these are good for. It is blood begets blood, isn't it? It is blood begets blood. blood, bloodbath. And then it goes bloodbath. Yeah, so it's blood begets blood. Then into bloodbath. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. Flip over. 1, 2. Here. Into here. 1, 2, 3. Amplify, sacrificial, and that goes into amplify. See. Okay. So amplify. And obviously I chunked this down here just because I need it. Sacrificial, which is not leveled at all, by the way. So sacrificial, everything that's there, for the record. So that takes advantage of the magic nodes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that gets into that board. Now. New. Dude, I went over 1 too far. I went over 1 too far. Right. Down into here, down here, down here, down here. Yes. That. At a minimum, because of the damage. Now, the blood orb healing is good, but I also had extra points. But this is one of the core boards. Well, arguably, I say, is the core board for it. Because you have to have this. And I mean, you could probably do it at a minimum-ish. If you really felt like the need to. But it gets weird without doing the. Like if you just come down here, you like save. Like, and you pick these up later on. Like, I think I picked these up just because I had extra. In fact, that's the only reason I actually did it. Now, so the third board was Bloodbath. Bloodbath. Bloodbath and then Gatekeepers in this one. See, I wasn't sure, like, when I did this one. Because there's, like, certain... Okay. So, Fortified Generation is good. Because what is that? There's damage. Well, actually, damage reduction. So, the damage reduction while fortified or healing received, but this is where a lot of your overpower like damage comes from. It comes from this particular board. Believe it or not. Like, if you look at how much overpower damage like you get from this board. Like, I came over here initially just because it was the damage reduction. There. And I mean, that gets into the board. So you're already going to go into the third-ish. Because you're already going to go into basically what is the third extra. But you have to come. It's like one of those ones you do have to come get like minimum. Like, if you don't get fortification generation, if you save that down the line, then yeah. That's just more optimizing it. But you're rough hitting all damage while fortified. Basically, which, bear in mind, a lot of this is just roughly normal, for the one. Like, these two boards use probably a majority. See, this is where a lot of the overpower damage comes from. Beyond the realm. 2/4 here. Down into here. See, that's damage well fortified. Right. And you see that damage well fortified needs, you have to have, see, this board uses more dexterity than anything. Where's Gravekeeper? Blood Drinker? Dead Riser? So look, I stick rare nodes here. What's funny, if I changed it, and I stuck, like, I would say arguably if I stuck a magic node booster in here, like, that would be better. That probably would be the one. See, rare nodes are these. But if you can stick magic nodes are the blue. So it gives a little bit of it. Like, this is if you push and you need a lot more overpower damage. But 12 points is not exactly a small thing. Because the next board is Wither. And to get down to Wither is... see, the thing in Wither, let's assume you have, what, 12? Right? No. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like right here. This goes into resource reduction cost, but this is also but damage over time. And this is where a large majority of the intelligence goes. But that's like a 5. Yes. Large majority. Now, it's adjusting the powers as well. So, let me see. Make sure I don't have anything odd on here. So, darkness damage, spiked armor, and that's corpse explosion. So, nothing really funny, right? So, it's nothing really super funny or quirky, screwing with stuff. Because this is the process, right? Because that's where I just have to rebalance it. Now, Sever, the reason why I like Core, like the thing about Core is really good. Like, that's really good. Right there. Core does a lot. Now, in reality, as long as I have armor, it doesn't matter. 1,000 armor at the end doesn't, as long as you have the armor, it's okay. The thing about this build, you'll wind up with a bunch of armor and overpower damage. But, as I said, Core is up there. Oh god, that is barrier while you... Oh god. It's actually good. Those are good. Now, it's the intelligence, right? It's that one. I mean, technically I'll need points. Like... So, points... Because, like, that's a good one. But, as I said, I'm going to keep Vehement there. Thing is, both would have Vehement. Like, technically, Vehement's already there. So I'm going to re-roll that. Because I am going to have to re-roll that period. Yes, that one's not going to be. 1, 2, 3. Figure which ones I sacrifice, though. What my Book of the Dead is. What's my Book of the Dead? Yep. Reaper's Sacrifice, Cold Sacrifice, and Iron Sacrifice. Skeletal Cold. Then Reapers. Yes, that's kind of what I thought. Reaper's Cold and that. Oh, definitely have to have a sacrifice. Sacrifice has to be rolled on one of those. That's probably why I need another ring. I have to have another ring. In fact, I have to have another ring because of that reason. I have to actually do that. Let's see. Yes, Book of the Dead. Yeah, I might lose that one. Reapers. Cold. Yes. Blood. Iron. Blood and iron. Blood and iron, yes. Now, I'm going to need. I may need that other ring. Not that one. Could, but not. this one. And then re-roll that. Probably re-roll that one. Keep that one. As much as nice as that is. As nice as that is, I'll probably need to keep that one. Let's see, technically. Vehement. But it's still, like, my critical hit chance is still shit, though. But it's the overpower damage that matters. At the end of the day. Damage over time is good, but it's going to be that one. Because the thing is, I can stack overpower damage pretty good. Like, stacking overpower damage ultimately isn't the issue. Damage overall is more powerful, though. Now, if you want to get cheeky, you can go damage while having a barrier, and you're probably going to have a barrier the entire time. Which, bear in mind, is probably better than the other one. Better. begins the slow, sometimes very much roll until you get the value you're looking for. Which is going to happen. The question's when. There we go. Right there. It is done. Now. Oh. All that's left. Get that rolled. Tempered. A little low. Bit low. That's a tinge low. But there's only 4 rerolls on that, and I don't want to risk it. I could. That's what I was talking about. Oh god, it worked. Oh shit. Jeez. Alright. Let's get this one rolled. That's okay. You know, that's why they make Again, that's why they make fucking forging scrolls. By the way. Fucking shit. Get down to the nitty gritty. You can use finality, but finality is about the other one. But it's basically about having it's being able to capitalize while the stuff is going on. So yeah, should put the points into there. Because definitely the problem is going to be see, the key is you become you basically stay healthy. 15. I mean, granted, I mean, if you're trying to fortify, so. 2, 3. Or take points off there. You can't, though. You can leave those there. Still room for 11. So. I might have room to go into finality. But you're talking about this is where you put like 5 points into. It's like here you can fortify. Like you should automatically fortify, and you should be honest. You should never have issues with blood, like blood. Space now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 clearly. So 4. Probably what? I don't know if that's a better idea though. Have another diamond, yes. I can make a royal diamond, yes. So it's not gonna suck. So. Currently gems don't transfer, so that's a little weird. So gems don't transfer, and that just makes shit awkward. Does that change my... Yeah, it changes one of my powers, though. So they can beat that one. Your movement speed is increased for each cooldown reduction. That is good. So that one's not as great. Killing an enemy with your main... Oh, that's only if your main boss power. Okay, so that would not work. Activating your main boss power. have been misusing that the entire time. Actually been misusing that. Your main attack. And that's a modifier, right? No, that's actually no, chills. Your main stuns. You have a chance to increase poison. So, no, I misread that one. It wasn't as good. Oh, but that leech, though. See, that as a main power doesn't work. Casting a basic skill at a maximum source. Hmm? And that goes over. See, that's a barrier. Activating your main. They just grant stealth damage. I'd have to test that out. That actually may be really stupid. Hold on. 58 minutes, right? Now, where can I test this? Hmm. Now, this is definitely going to be more screwed up than I think, but until. But I am going to have at least the alternate. I mean, 19 is tolerable. Oh, I forgot when the. This is minus, like, this is with the damage nerf, it just kills them. I need to put Ultimate Shadow on, and then have Vehement. Ultimate Shadow, have Vehement. Ultimate Shadow. Right before I do that. Ultimate Shadow needs to go. That's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So the thing is, I'm already a walking death bomb, regardless. Now, since I'm already a walking, got that walking death bomb shit. Yep. And unknowingly, I can go stealth as well. Yeah, I think this will work really well. Usually assisted by the Now, of course, this is not as powerful. I mean, it. Oh shit! It still hits for 1,000,000. Oh, good lord. Yeah, no, that still hits per million. It's money. So I can go to what 200%. So yeah. Hmm. Yes, so this does work. This is scary, by the way. I'm gonna work on Lilith, but it will. So yeah, not quite. Still have like a massive amount of an overpower. Right. So three. That'll be a good test on Duriel. Basically, yes. So any normal mobs die. Like, that's just... No, this is just so stupid. Like, that's just executed. Got it. Did. Actually, technically, yes. This is... It's an updated version, but it's similar. Now, where do I take the damn bloodstone? At least... So yes, this is actually working. Now I gotta get it leveled, but shit. I'll have to do a damn thing. I basically constantly fortify. That is stupid. Like, you know how much I constantly fortify? Like, that is just not right. I constantly am fortifying. Um, yeah, that's, pretty bad. Um, that's, not a, that's a scary, scary, scary little girl. Terms of, look, that's better than being just a walking death bomb. Like, that's just, you, that you were just a walking just beyond death. It's like the ultimate reaper in the term of. Really? You guys have issues with Dario? He can heal. Not gonna be much for long. can't one-shot him yet. Dick. Almost. Almost can one-shot him. This works, though. Lower tier, but yes. Just imagine the... Actually, I need to put... Oh, that's right. Fuck, I need to put sacrifice on it, too. Sacrifice on the ring. Need sacrifice on the ring. I need... Yeah, I had to have sacrifice. Sacrifice will... that's gonna suck, too. Currently, mine's 20 folders, so that's not a bit of loss. So sacrificial's just on the cherry on top. Yeah, I need a better weapon. This is what I was talking about when you do about 2 million damage. See, it doesn't protect me 100%. No, but this does work. This is excellent, by the way. Outside of the odd weapon, um, the odd weapon that doesn't belong. Um, Gave me just a two-handed cash. Oh, fuck you too, gang. A greater cache with shit in it. That's pretty fair, I guess. Led astray by a very shitty. Look, come on. It was a two-handed, and there wasn't even a GA in there. Can't even one-shot dairy anymore? Really? I love that you can't one-shot Duriel anymore. I bet you still can. Literally, they got tired of us one-shotting him. We just have to leave him, because he actually regenerates now, which apparently is new. Hmm. I'm still going to be in search of a two-handed weapon, by the way. That is a little fucked up that I'm using this site. You know what? That's so bad. Like, missing out on a little bit of... sword. Indeed. Yes. Ah, temerity. Hoped. Yep. You know the only thing about this build that gets weird? It literally is a push button build that you just sit back and do things. So it just deletes things. Mm. Oh. Alright. Mm. Oh god, this don't take very long. I don't want this damn thing to phase. I don't want him to phase. I mean, as long as we're over there, it don't matter. real quick too. Yep, 13 minutes. We have basically been sitting on our asses for 13 minutes. There's just 13 minutes of downtime, though. This does work, though. I like this look, though. I like this look. The weapon needs to be changed. Definitely. The weapon is the right roll, but the wrong weapon. And type. Now I just need to level it. So he's gonna be waiting here. I mean, I'll go. I'll go probably. Yeah, I know. Normal. See, I don't like waiting over there. The only time I like waiting is basically if I have nothing to do and I need to make sure I am there. Other than that, you're just waiting. Minutes. Yep. If he waits over there, I'll just teleport after I'll go after this one. See, I do not like sitting idle. I will sit idle in the game if I have nothing. So it's kind of this weird thing. The only time either I'm sitting idle is if I'm either actually AFK or waiting for something. Yeah, so basically, as I said, even though the scythe is very strong for this, at least for what it is, and if I needed another version, I do have one with more intelligence, but Sting is it's going above and beyond. Yep. There was a murmuring. There was a murmuring goblin, apparently. Yeah, I know it's a goblin, but sometimes call them that. They're a little bit different. Well, I don't know. I am so worried at all about this. Yeah, Belial. He thinks he's funny, thinks he's good. Yeah, he's not good at all. So, think you're good at what you do, and you just die, and I don't know who's overkilling him more. There we go. See, why sit idle when you can very quickly clear 2 events? How about 3? As I said, why sit idle? No reason to sit idle. You need to be able to fight those things. technically I need a horde, like, or two, but I need a horde for scroll. Need, but I do need. Powers too. One's 10 minutes, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, if he does pets, at least I can get that experience. You know, you scroll to re-roll something. I need a scroll. What's gonna bother me is that thing's on corrupting damage. Because I need a scroll to fucking re-roll. What I need. Wandering death, meet running into your own. Oh god. That was... won't bug out. Damn it. I need the evade boots though. No. Right. See, I just need the one scroll so I can re-roll that damn thing. I can care less. Hits the probably. I just need the one scroll. Problem is, the only place these scrolls come from is here, so. This should be a really good run. Three heliboard. I'm not scoffing at that. 3 heliboard are like really good to have. Like if we could get runs like this the whole damn way. Oh god. See, if you could get a run like this every single time, never have issues. And plus also, if I get materials, I can just level. Nah, you know what this is? This isn't, like, terrible, though. Like... Actually, this build looks really good for what it does. Now, it's made more possible, thanks again to a lot of witch powers that just auto-execute. I mean, I have, like, 2 skills that just automatically do, like, 1,000,000. That little tentacle just, and you don't go beyond 2. Soul Spires. Don't go beyond 2. There's no point. And you can go 3. If you get like 350%, you'll be like... I have like 3 execution auras. No, so the I was very correct. The Varshan power is really retarded. Combined with others is just worse than ever. So it's basically that, and I have two different built-in execution auras. So any chaff just dies. Yep, indeed. Over 1,000. I mean, we hit 1,000. That's not minor. Like, that's good for what it is. Like 1,000. That was actually very good things lining together to get that. That was extremely good things aligning to like because what you have to have is you have to have a whole shit aligned to like the stars to manifest and shit sometimes. Because if the game decides to go, we're just gonna give you soul spires for the next 5 minutes, then yes, you don't get nothing. I didn't get a scroll, so I got fucked over apparently. Okay, that's cool. That's really nice. It's really retarded. You stop screaming on two-handed weapons? No? And I am stuck with a scythe. But I may actually have to live with it. Because apparently yeah, but it works though. This is I'm stuck with those one arms. And that's not fun. Hey, but at least it works on both builds, right? Shit. Corrupting damage, aka DOT, not so bad. But I prefer generic darkness damage. 25s don't do shit. They gotta be 10 levels above. But like 10 levels above, don't they? Gotta unlock 40s, don't I? I need to remember which one to need. Blood Drinker and Corporeal. And Riser. Dead end. Really? Fucking leave. Dead ends. Really? It's not the first time I've done this. It's happened to me before. It's happened to my friend before too. Not this particular one, but the one that does. The one that we're like, you'll hit literally like the. 90s, huh? Have to reach 140s. Let's see, 40. Yeah, 40 is torment 3, really. Figure out where we're comfortable. Yep. 30 minutes. Now I just gotta get this shit leveled. This does work, though. Oh, I just need to get the powers back to basically the new powers leveled. See and try. What's it? See, this is how you inch up, and you see where you're good and where you're shit. What's your limits? You go to see what the limits of what you can do are. I do believe the found forging helped a lot. See, patience in is a virtue in reality. Oof. This one. Oh, he died. Haha. Oh no. Wrong person died. Bad time to be getting a message. Wow. Bad time to be getting a freaking message. That's not good. It's a bad time. It's like a person messaging you in Discord. You're just like, see, there's no really precise level. You just gotta understand. When you get, like, feel comfortable doing this, sure. See, I switched out, I think, right for the Wither board. Because a lot of them were using a different board. Like, it was kind of your throwaway fuck you board. Like, I didn't really like it. Might as well just went Wither. The more shadow you go, it's just, unless something is shadow resistant. I mean, I just need to get this level now. Please. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see. So, yeah, it's gonna suck on my ones, but if he needs amethyst, I can get him amethyst. Helps me out, so I help him out. I'll probably get enough. It's gonna set me back, but right there. I mean, ow. Hopefully, as I said, I mean, I can clear 3. It's a question of I need to level. I need my paragons higher, though. What we did this last run, though. Show it. I do think it's consistent enough. It's consistent enough that I can run at least. And this is where, obviously, I'm just having to focus a little bit. I don't trust any of this shit as I go. Like, stay at, keep it at 35. that's one way to do it. At least the gear is looking decent. Fuck that shit. Still looking for one at least. But anyways. I am starting to feel it, but I'm a little bit tired. Even this is probably the last out. But, I don't know. Will I be alive today? I'm not sure. I do have that thing I need to go to do with Mandalore, but I have to coordinate here. But thank you for watching. And yes, now this build does work. It's just a question. Yes, I'm going to take a break. At least focus here. Oh, fuck. This one those mornings. Yes. But no, I just gotta get like 20 levels on this character. And then I gotta get like all of this starting to fill out. Then I'll get over to here. So wish me luck. Gear drops need to start getting a little bit better, but oh, I hate to cut it off like this, but VOD's gonna cut off in 54 minutes anyways, 10 minutes. 11:54 is usually the max, so and then plus I'm gonna probably either crash suddenly or go to bed. Obviously. Alright. Okay, so I should be live. And thank you guys for watching. But guys, I basically mechanically play this, so if you guys have any questions, because I'll probably still finalize this build some, so not finalize, but Jesus, but I'm at the mercy of RNG on gear. That's basically my point. And I'm usually live around 1:30 to 2, so I always like follow stuff and notifications as well, so it just depends what game I'm streaming and when stuff happens. So I apologize. I will catch people later today or later tonight.